Hello. Aloha. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hi. 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 It's me. And it's you. Whoa. Hello. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down right away so I can say thank you to everyone that's subscribed. AKB2K. Thank you so much for 41 months even. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much for the and beginning of the emote as well. Mortified. Thank you. Came with a little bit thingy. Thank you. This Chichado. Thank you also for 43 months. Tier 3. Thank you. Got your merch. Cute. Nice. I'm happy it's all coming in and not lost in the mail system. It's my worst nightmare. Asteria, thank you also so much for the big emote. Thank you, Brasilia Cardanov, for 22 months. Thank you. Destroya, also thank you for 12 months. Where did the time go? I don't think any one of us know.
Wave, happy Tuesday. It was so lovely to meet you at VeXpo.
Thank you. I'll get to your message in a second. Give me a moment. Mr. Dances, thank you for gifting to Scooter. Thank you. Thank you, Pony Crown, for 35 months. Thank you. So many of you have been here for so long. Yay. Little Zilla, thank you. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you. It was very nice to meet everyone. I was very nervous. I'll just jump straight into the VeXpo Talk, I suppose. If you didn't know, last weekend was VeXpo, which was the first time that they held the convention. It was here in Europe, in the UK. And does it count as Europe? It counts as Europe, right? But I was there to sing, I was there to do a panel, and I was there to do a little meet and greet. It was my very first time, so I was a little bit nervous, especially for the first few people, which probably was very obvious since I was talking with like lightning speed.
$5 worth of wands.
Thank you, Scadabush. One. Still talking from beyond. The beyond, because you already vanished. But thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you. I'm so glad everyone had a good time with the concert. It was very nice. It's very nice. I saw many pictures and some videos, and it's so cute to see it from the other side. Because I couldn't look at the camera feed too much. It also broke for me like twice. Kept getting booted. So I only saw at the start. I could see with a lot of lag. I could see some pen lights, people like moving around, and then it died. No, that was on my end. It worked perfectly fine until I was up, and then for some reason my internet just killed it, or something happened. But it was Zoom. Zoom sucks. So it could have been that. But it's fine. I just and after OBS died, I was too afraid to retry it. I was too afraid to rejoin. I was like, okay, you know what? Let's not try too much at once. I'll just, I'll fix it later. What year is it? It sort of works. But it's fine. It was fine. It's time for Skype. Wait, Skype's still around? I don't know actually. But regardless of OBS crashing, I still had a really good time. And actually, I would almost say that the fact that OBS died killed all of my remaining nerves. I was too busy getting that to work again, so by the time I got it working, I was completely zenned out. I was so zen. I just sat there going like, yeah, it's all fine. I have never had that happen before. It's like my body was like, the worst has already happened. It doesn't matter anymore. So it was completely fine. It was actually kind of a blessing in disguise in a way. I've never had that happen before. It was very funny. I had the same thing the next day with the panel. I was so nervous for the panel. And then Lumi overslept. And they were like, we might have to do some last minute changes to the panel. And, as in I go alone. And I was like, oh, I did not expect that. Okay, shit. Okay, fine, I'll try. And then she spawned at the very last second. And I was like, oh, praise you, Lumi, for waking up in time. And my nerves, again, were completely back to... They were fine. It was, again, a blessing in disguise. funny how that works. Yeah, very funny how that works. But I had a good time. Yeah, it was really nice to hang out with Lumi, have some nice chats. Kind of felt like a Zatsu. Yeah, it was very nice, very nice. She made it way more comfortable for me than I could have expected, because I was very nervous.
Ninin 8888, Ninin 8888, Ninin 8888.
Thank you, big confused panda. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Steve. Thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, she had to wake up really early, by the way, so I don't really blame her. That panel was at 2 p.m. my time. So that must have been like 6 a.m. for her. So, you know, those are real eep hours. I don't blame her. I was glad she could still make it in the end. That's all that I cared about. She was still there. It was completely fine. Elibot, thank you so much for becoming a Shibe. Thank you. Yeah, she got up at 6 just for me. Yeah, feels so special. But yeah, I'm very glad that I said yes to all of that so I could be there at VeXpo, because I was a little bit like a year before this, you know, when they asked me, I was like, I would love to, but I'm not sure if my nerves will be able to handle so much new stuff, because I've obviously sung before, but I've never done a panel. It reminds me of work. Thank you, Steve, for gifting.
186 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I might have slightly dipped into my office lady persona. Slightly. I don't know if that actually happened or not. I can't tell. It was kind of a blur. It was over before I realized. Thank you, Ilibot. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to have you on board the ship. Do I feel more confident to try M&Gs? I kind of do, in a way. Well, I will have Sun Japan at the end of this month, right? So that will be my second meet and greet. I'll have, I think, an hour alone again, and then an hour with the Barbies. So that's like, I guess, Electric Boogaloo Part 2. So I'm okay with that. Let's hope my office Shipe Sona does not use business buzzwords. I might have dropped a few of them, actually. I don't remember. It was not exactly the most well-prepared panel on my end. I just, you know, we had, let me start from the beginning. The panel on Saturday was about the differences between indies and corporate or agency VTubers. So we basically just talked from our experience, like how do we do stuff, what kind of challenges do we face, that kind of thing. So I mostly just spoke from memory, you know. I only wrote down a few things like, hey, bring up this topic, that one, but nothing else, you know, like no paragraphs of TLDRs. I feel like that always backfires for me. If I prepare too much, I start to go like, that didn't go according to the script. Now I crumble. Yeah, Lumi has a lot of experience, so she was kind of the perfect person to ask about those things. Friday was the first time you had a chance. Nice. Yeah, Heaven's Divide. I've been wanting to sing that one for so long, but I never did because I felt like I couldn't. Like I lacked the technique, so I practiced really hard. I'm happy I finally managed. I actually was thinking of preparing a PowerPoint, but then I also realized that no one cares about slides. Slides are a meme. Even if you do them in a professional setting, everyone just reads it and then just, you know, stares away in the distance. It's very distracting. Yeah, it's very distracting. So it's better to just talk from your own personal experience and leave the slides at home. Well, it's good to have handouts afterwards, yes. But usually slides are very distracting and people read the slide instead of listening to you. So I could have used my word art technique. You know, I'm very good at making horrible looking slides. Put some jingling keys there. Well, I do know the audience. I do know who I'm talking to, but I figured it might be more interesting in this case to just have two women on screen. Graphic design is my passion. Yes, it totally shows. I have the worst taste in graphic design, I think. Yeah, I still sometimes use word art. It's mostly ironic, but I find it funny. It's the easiest way to piss off people that are actually passionate about graphic design. Just use word art, use Comic Sans, and watch them froth at the mouth. watch them squirm. Yeah, they hate it. It's very funny. Yeah. So yeah, you don't have to worry if you ever use Comic Sans. I'm not offended. In fact, I participate. Yeah, text shadows. I love those too. They're really fun to use. And again, it makes everyone angry. It's fun. Yeah. It's very fun. No, I just don't really, I care about the message, not so much the wrapping of it. Of course, it's important sometimes to have a good presentation for what you're trying to tell people. But usually, at least for me, it's too early to care too much about that, and it's more about the fundamentals, so I don't add too much fluff. Lens flares. Ooh, how much I miss those. Yeah, if the text doesn't fit, just, kind of squish it a little bit so it does. Exactly. You know the ancient techniques. Yeah, you do. Ah, hello, Ghost Warrior. Yeah, I kind of kind of dove into my VeXpo talk in a bit of unstructured manner, but basically, TLDR, it was really fun. It was very nerve-wracking for me, especially Friday. I was sweating. I was like a waterfall because I wasn't up first. I think I was almost last. Because Iron Mouse was after me, right? So she was, I think, the last person. So I was waiting, and I was watching all the other performances, and I was like, okay, it's almost my turn, and they're so good. Oh my god, I better not fuck it up. You're sweating right now. Yeah, there's a heat wave, right? I have my fan on max. I don't know if you can hear it. I did put it kind of far away, so it wouldn't be too audible. But whoo, yeah, it's pretty warm. I think a lot of people are actually not streaming now on purpose because of the yeah, it's like what, 35 or something. It's very warm. Let me check. I'm kind of curious now myself. How warm is it? It's pretty. Oh yeah. Whew, 31 right now at 7 p.m. 31 degrees in Fahrenheit. That's 88. 88 Fahrenheit at 7 p.m. Ooh, pretty warm. And I cannot open my windows, although I don't want to anyway, because if you open a window, it lets in all the warm air, and I want it out of my room. I just don't want to have people hear me. If I keep the windows closed, I think it's sort of muffled. So even if they can hear me, it's not like super detectable where the sound is coming from. So, You cycled home today in 38? Oh, yeah, I also cycled around today. It was very warm. It was very, very warm. I do have clothes that kind of work for very warm weather because I bought like so many things in Japan and it's all designed for like super turbo warm weather. So I kind of feel I am prepared, but it still hits you like a brick. Yeah. Why would I do that? I had a little delivery to make. So I spent about an hour outside cycling, I think, total. I tried to go as fast as I could just so it would be over with faster. Yeah, I had to do a quick delivery, but I'm going to I'm fairly sure a lot of you already got emails that the next batch of merchandise is coming in. So I'll be sending that out very, very, very quickly, or the label will expire, and I don't want that. I have to redo everything. Did I get unbound? I'm kind of hoping that they don't notice it's me again. I only have one today. I'll just wear something else, maybe a face mask or something, and I'll pretend it's someone else. Last time I came in, I had like 25 packages or something, and the lady was so incredibly pissed off. She took one look at me, and because I had like this entire massive haul of packages, and they're not tiny packages either. They're pretty big. And I had this massive haul, and she saw me coming in, and you could tell that she was internally going like, oh no, 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 no. Oh, her mood dropped instantly. Yeah, her face went from, retail annoyed to just pure annoyed. Yeah. I would have managed to transport him on the bike. I worked in batches, and it's a very nice stacking skill I got. I also have those, they're kind of like wires. We call them snakes, I think. And you kind of just attach them to the sides, and you can sort of lock things in place. It's still kind of, it's pretty difficult, but I'm not doing that again. I'll be borrowing a car for the next time. I think that might be a little smarter. Snellbinder, yeah, that one. They kind of look like bungee cords. Those, yeah. So I had a bunch of those, and it looked kind of like a really weird daisy chain. I'm allowed to drive a car? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. You might even encounter me one day when you see a car on the side of the road that just hit a parked car or something. That was me. But yeah, I'll be revisiting the post office. Maybe if they reject me, at least if I have a car, I can try to find another one. It's a little harder on the bike. If I get spotted, if they notice it's me again, I can look around. There's like plenty of them. It's just the problem is they're all in the bigger cities, and yeah. Can I reach the pedals? I have one of those what did they call it? Stilts. I just wear that. Yeah, I'll just put on like a funny outfit. They'll never know it's me again. The lady with the 100 dogs, yeah. Some platform shoes, yeah. I used to wear extra long heels just so I looked a little taller, but I stopped doing that because I feel more normal about being not that tall. Maybe I just stopped caring as much. Yeah, I think that's more like it. Flashbang! Ah! Yeah, so it's all good. Except for Sunday. I was supposed to stream and I really wanted to, but I think, looking back, I think I actually had food poisoning or something. Because I was feeling so lethargic and like a little bit like stomach upset. And because I ate pizza the day before, like a celebration of having finished like VeXpo successfully. I was like, yeah, I can finally eat dairy again. I'm gonna eat so much cheese. I'm going to Cheese Max. I ordered cheese pizza, like a big one, like I got a 30 centimeter cheese pizza. I was like, I'm gonna feast on that cheese. And then the next day I was like, ugh. I was so out of it. Oh, it was a big mistake. Yeah, I was very nauseous, and I was so tired. I did not order that. I might do that just for the memes again. I was not feeling good. No, I hate you guys. But did I eat the whole thing? I tried. I kind of gave up halfway, but that's a different problem. It was good. I love cheese. Like, I don't really like cheese on its own unless there's like mustard or something, but on a pizza it's good. If it's molten, it's great. I am never going back to the Dutch Chinese place, okay? I will never have that again. The last time was the last time. I have been absolutely cured. I don't even know why we like this, or at least why I used to tolerate it. I will never have this again. It's horrible. It's so incredibly greasy, and not even a good type of grease. It's not good. But pizza is different. Pizza is good. Except this one time. What are we talking about? Drugs? What? I'm talking about Dutch Chinese fusion food. It's all your typical good things, but... Thank you, Steve, for gifting.
387 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Awesome in Tokyo. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not doing it again. That does not automatically apply to drugs. Most people that go on drugs like to keep doing that. I took poison, basically. Yeah, the fusion food was kind of like poison. In fact, it was so bad. I don't think that Moriko ever wants to visit me again. And I also will not go back to the fusion food place. I think that might be part of the reason. It was kind of funny though. It was funny in the moment, but yeah, it was not good. I learned a lot that day, and that's one of the things. But yeah, Sunday I was just not very. I was not feeling up to speed. I couldn't stream anymore. I tried. I even laid on the bed for like an hour. And I was like, okay, you know, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll feel a little bit better. But in fact, I almost fell asleep like 4 times. So after I decided to just not stream that day, I took a nap. I felt a little bit better after. Then I stayed up for a little bit longer, and I went to bed again. Yeah. I just tried to charge up with some good old girl rotting. Yeah. Sometimes rotting is actually the right move. Nature reminding you that most people are lactose intolerant. Yes. But not me, I think. Nah, I doubt it. I've been eating dairy my whole life. Yeah, gotta rot sometimes. And then, you know, you're feeling back, you know, to normal again. You can do what you want. Is it really most people? Naturally, everyone should be. Yeah. Try to compete with Japanese girl rotting. I don't really want to. I've seen a video on Twitter about that girl that's using like a small little portable stove, and she's cooking like curry or something, and the camera is panning around her room, and there's like bugs walking on her ceiling, on her walls. It's like everything is covered by trash bags with like bugs just crawling over it, and the funny part is the girl looks super cute. She's wearing the what's it called again? I forgot the word. She has the style that's associated with this kind of behavior. Yeah, GIK. It's like the, is it explosive? There's something like that. Yeah, so it's like it's a very specific kind of style. It's landmine, that's the word. Yeah, landmine girl. That's it. Thank you for reminding me. So she's a GIK girl, and she looks incredibly cute. She has very nice makeup on. Her hair is done. She looks very nice. And then she's living in absolute squalor. It's such a weird contrast. And all I could think as well was, man, you know, she kind of cuts the carrot a little funky. Like she just held it. She held the carrot with her left hand, and then she held the knife with her right, and then she just in the air tried to cut it into pieces. Like some kind of weird Dark Souls 2 dual wield build, and and then she just tried to make sure that the carrot actually landed in the pot of water that she was boiling. And while she was cooking, I was actually thinking, man, the food doesn't look that bad actually. Unfortunately, the entire apartment is so rotting away that it could literally develop legs and just get up and just walk outside. The entire apartment could just literally turn into like a living creature and walk away. It's Gap Moe. I don't know if I think this is cute though. Yeah, to be fair, she did not have a clean surface to cut the carrot. That's true. I think even the air wouldn't have been clean enough though. Whew, yeah, it's pretty gross, but yeah, when it comes to rotting away, you cannot trump a Japanese girl. They have mastered the art. You cannot. They're too strong. They have been literally molded by it because they're covered in mold, I would assume. She's a 10, but her apartment is a trash dump. Absolutely. The next Olympics? Look, guys, I never follow the Olympics. Ever. But this year, I got bombarded by so many memes. I might actually watch next time. What on earth happened this year? You had the guy that literally tried to pole jump or something, like pole vault over, you know, they have like a stick. It's kind of like playing the limbo or something, but in the air, and you're supposed to go over it rather than under. And his let's say that his some part of him got caught on the bar. And the best part is, as soon as he tried to vault over and his his pole got caught on the pole, the announcer, the commentator guy, literally just doesn't know what to say. Everyone's just staring at the screen, going like, "Okay, that happened." And then there's the was from Australia, I think Australia. There was some breakdancing lady, and she just kind of wiggles around on the floor, and it's like my cat, like at the foot of the bed when they're trying to, you know, at 3 a.m. and they're just flopping around. It reminded me of that so much. It's amazing. Can we not call that breakdance? I don't even think dancing is allowed to be called that. Yeah. Yeah, there's also the guy from Turkey that, you know, shot with just like one hand out and his other in the pocket. That's insane. Looked pretty cool. Looked very cool. Everyone else looked like a JoJo character, and this guy just walks in, shoots, walks out. Insane. Insane. Yeah, it was very memeful. I never really followed it, but it was very hard to miss this time. Yeah. It was very funny. It's pretty normal shooting stance. Everyone else was just min-maxing JoJo. Why would you put your hand in the pocket though? Is that for stability? Or I always thought that, you know, holding the gun with only one hand would make the recoil stronger. Wouldn't you want to have it with two hands? Oh, it actually is stability. Oh, really now? Oh. Oh, I see. It's stress relief. Where's that hand going? Oh, it's an air pistol. It doesn't have much kick. Oh, I thought it was like a real gun. Like, okay, it's not. I thought it was just a regular gun, like a 9mm. Would maybe not have been a good idea in case, you know, someone kind of misses or something. They use it in skeet shooting, but not precision. Ah, I see. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, Americans would have a chance. Yeah, they actually didn't place it high, right? I don't know. I don't know, actually. The Turkish guy was ex-military. Oh, won many events. He even got like gold, but now he's more popular as a silver medal winner. He was very cool though. He looked very, very charming. Long breaks between each shot. Yeah, you have to line up, I assume. And recover a little bit. Yeah. I think the Netherlands. Oh my god, I remember. The Netherlands was only. I saw one clip of the winner of, I think it was track or something. There was one girl from the Netherlands who did an interview right after winning. And because of the way it works, if you're running or whatever she did activity-wise, if you do that, you basically push all the air like out of your lungs at some point. So you're kind of, yeah, the Mickey Mouse voice, yeah. So she was so, like her body was so cramped up and completely out of juice. When she gave an interview, her voice didn't sound like normal anymore. It was like, really hard pitch. But people are making fun of her, but it's like literally what happens if you're just completely out of everything. You're completely spent. But that's all they remember. It was like some kind of Mickey Mouse impersonation. It just happens. Yeah. If you would send me to the Olympics, I'm not even sure what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I did read some kind of chart where they interviewed or at least polled a bunch of British people, and they asked them, if you would enter the next Olympics, what are the odds you would win something? And like 25% of the people that answered were like, oh yeah, I will win gold. Yeah, I'll win next time. Yeah, just let me in. I'll win. So 25% of all Brits apparently are Olympic champions in the making. They're just not doing it. They're too good. I would win gold in yapping. How good of a breakdancer am I? I can't even dance normally. I can break my legs while dancing. If that counts, if breakdancing implies that you just break every bone in your body, I would be very good. I'm really good at just falling and stuff. I could win. Send me in. Break leg dancing. Send me in. I don't think singing an anthem is considered a sport though. I might need a PhD. Oh, dang it. Guess I'll have to enroll after all. I was contemplating a few years ago to do that, but there's no point. There's no point. I could PhD in Dutch movement. I'm very good in gamer movement, which is sit still for 10 hours plus. Don't move. Only slightly readjust your butt on the chair sometimes. Maybe shake your wrist after 7 hours of intense gaming and then put it back in position on the controller. I'm very skilled at that. Yes. I'm very skilled at sitting still forever and not doing anything. I could win that. All those people that complain about having to get up all the time to stretch their legs and stuff. Nah, I don't need to. I'll just sit there. I can sit forever. But, okay, maybe not all the time. Depends on how much liquid goes in after all. Retro game esports. That doesn't sound like a very popular genre. And even if it would be, I would not qualify. I would have to go ham. It'll be cool though, but they already have plenty of esports stuff. I mean, okay. Let me rephrase. I don't think it could be that outrageous, because esports are a thing. They might integrate esports into like regular sports stuff, and we could have like VTuber crossovers at some point. There's plenty of VTubers that are very good. I mean, we've seen Effie play with Tyler 1, so everything is possible. She was getting roasted. I don't know if you guys saw, but Effie played with Tyler 1, my friend Effie, and she was getting roasted by Soda Poppin because she was building farms when everyone else was PvPing. She was just sitting in the back building farms, and I told her I'm really relating to this, by the way, because it's literally me. I just sit there and do nothing. I just hoard resources. I do nothing. I'm just peasant maxing. I just don't play the game. I just sit there. And enjoy. Farming is winning. Okay, it would work if you play like 2 versus 2. You could be like the landlord, and the other person could be the military whatever, and then you can just share resources, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just turtle a little bit, build a nice wall around you. Get good ratings on your peasant end of year scores, because you're just leaving them alone, except whip them sometimes if they don't produce enough carrots or something. Yeah, if the enemy team is just more resourceful and just dominates the map more, you're gonna lose. However, at least you had a good time until you die. What's more valuable, having in-game like 70 years of peace and prosperity and then you die, or life sucks but you win, right? No, I don't know. I still have oh, Beastball. Thank you for 5 months of Shibery, Beastball. Thank you. Yeah, winning at what cost? Exactly. I mean, gold medals do look fancy. Although I kind of prefer silver over gold, to be honest. I think it's nicer color. Yeah. I think it's cuter. Of course, it depends on your intent with it. But overall, I like silver more. But gold is shiny. And shiny is pretty. Why is everything I have gold? Because it's more eye-catching. And warmer, so it matches my hair better. But I like the understatement of silver more. That's pretty much, it's a personal choice. But, okay. Look, guys, there's nothing wrong with these glasses, okay? There's nothing wrong with these glasses. And they do look better in gold. These are better in gold than silver. It's not gay. It's just... I felt very personally attacked when I came across that tweet. What's gayer? And then it showed the flag or the glasses. I was like, oh my god. I had to respond. I felt so like called out for having these glasses. I know they're popular. They're pretty. I like having like hugely oversized ones. I like that. You can see more of your face if you wear those. Otherwise, it's kind of like... Yeah, see? You can still see my entire eyeball. If I had smaller glasses, you couldn't. This is, it makes sense. Yeah. For me, every pair of glasses is oversized. Aviator glasses. Yeah, those are pretty, but they're too cool for me. I like more cutesy. One entire eyeball. Two eyeballs. It's just that I kind of wear them a little silly. Be proud. I will be proud. I am proud. Woo! Woo! Oh, guys, I haven't told you about my dreams yet, have I? I always write them down. And, I kind of had some weird ambition to every time I stream to tell you about my previous dream. Because they're always so stupid. Okay, so, I remember two of them. I even wrote them down, so they're still kind of in my head. Because if you don't write them down, you just forget about it. But if you write them down, you don't forget anymore. Somehow. I don't know how this works. But yeah. So, on the first stream I remember, I think this was from Sunday to Monday. I had a really dumb dream in the sense that I went to Japan, but they canceled all of my hotels. So I had nowhere to be. I had nowhere to stay. Yeah, please get a nice dream explanation website ready. I want to know what's going on with me. I want the armchair dream psychologist to come out of the woodwork and tell me what's wrong with me. Okay, so I went to Japan. Everything I wanted to stay in got canceled, and it turned into like this weird stealth game where I had to kind of walk around and try not to be caught as I just went into people's houses and tried to hide in there to sleep. Like I went into closets, I crawled into someone's like attic space. I even went into a haunted looking house. Like in the dream itself, I felt like something was wrong. Like any second now, a ghost can appear and I will die. So I was a little bit like nervous and scared. So I left that haunted house and I ended up in some mansion and I got caught. But the lady that lived there actually hired me as her like, what are they called? Like handmaidens or something? Like people that help you out getting dressed. So I got recruited to help her put on a corset. But eventually I wanted to get out of there. I was unhappy. So I decided to bomb hover out of the house. There was an open window on the top of the ceiling. And I just bomb hovered out of it. Don't ask me why. Sounds normal, right? Yeah. Yeah, this means I need to get a proper maid outfit. Guys, I love maid outfits, but I don't like cleaning like other people's stuff. What do I do? I don't know how to cross this bridge. Just pretend. I guess so. Okay, so my second dream. So that was last night. This one was even more stupid, I think. But basically, I dreamt that I was streaming, and it was some kind of weird hybrid between Elder Scrolls and like RuneScape or something. Like the inventory looked very simple. And then my mom came in and she had like a bag of chips or something as a snack. So I opened it up and I was just kind of grazing away. And then in the dream, the entire dream was about one thing, and that was, for some reason, I got like this buckler, and the entire dream was me trying to make a cinematic shot with me using the block animation. So I kept looking for aesthetic looking backgrounds that I could record while I was using my buckler. It was like first person, so all I could see in my dream was just my right hand going like, woo! But that's not it. So eventually, me as the streamer, I grabbed another bag of chips and I opened it. And as I was doing that, I suddenly realized that I would never be allowed to have like a second bag of chips open if I hadn't finished the first. So I woke up because the immersion was lost. Like this was a dream. My mom would never allow me to do this. I would never do this myself. It was a dream. Not realistic. I woke up because the immersion was gone. It was so dumb. Did I get a good cinematic shot though? Yeah, I remember like actually panning my camera around. My first person camera to get like a nicer angle. It was so dumb. Neutrino. Now that I see your name, I'm like thinking of neutrino fields in Star Trek. I have so much Star Trek brain rot happening nowadays. It's so over. Hold on, I need to turn the fan up more if I can. Hold on, it's too warm. Too warm. Does it even have another setting? I don't know. It doesn't. It's on full. It's on highest. Well, it's fine. I'll get used to it. You woke up from a lucid dream because you realized a piece of music was playing and it wasn't supposed to be there. Oh, Fishy, thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're almost there. You're almost to a year. Nice. Hello, Sashi Wings. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. Did you miss the VeXpo talk? It was a bit of an unstructured talk, but I kind of did. Unless you guys still have questions or something, or things you would like to know, because it was very fun. I had a really good time. I was nervous, but the nerves kind of passed, especially with the meet and greet, because everyone was so nice. It felt kind of comfy at the end. Yeah. I just split all the spaghetti. Spilt, sorry. Actually, I think the spaghetti was actually not that bad. I expected way more. Like, sauce spills. Yeah. Bad cosplay. Yeah, that made me laugh. I couldn't focus. I saw the bat cosplay and I saw those little dangling white pom-pom balls. And I was like, man, I really want to just pull on that. I want to make them wiggle. Like you know, like with a pendulum swing. I wanted to do that. It was a really good outfit. Yeah. But next time needs to have the dress, like the skirt. Your mind went blank. Don't worry, mine too. Everyone's mind went blank a little bit. There was definitely some people that seemed to be very used to the meet and greet concept. So they were like, yeah, here's a question. I was like, wow, dang, you seem very experienced. And meanwhile, I was like, hello. What up? was very fun. Yeah. Would I ever go in person? Yeah, the only issue with that is that if you're there in person, especially if you would sing, you're gonna be kind of at the mercy of the convention when it comes to like the equipment. And for me, that's even more spooky because now I just sit in my room and I have full control over everything. I feel comfy. I know exactly what to find where and how to handle the equipment itself. And then if I would be there, I'd be like, oh god, everything's new. Yeah, Lumi had her own concert on Sunday, right? Yeah. Was that streamed? I don't think it was, right? I think they streamed like only Friday. I think. I might be wrong. Yeah, you had notes. Cute. It's okay. I think everyone did really good. Yeah. It was very sweet. I felt kind of... I'll be real. I felt a little bit surprised that there were so many people that actually came for me. Because I expected a little bit that there would be mostly people that... if the tickets even sold out, you know, like... Let's start with that. I didn't expect that to happen to begin with, but apparently they did. And then I expected it would be mostly people that didn't know me and would just want to say hello. But it turned out almost everyone was a shy. It was very cute. It's very cute. I felt very, very. I felt very. What's the word? I don't know. I was just kind of just sitting there going like, oh. It was cute. It was very cute. I could kind of peek past the curtain as well to see who would be coming up soon. And I could see like a whole line. You're all hoping for VODs. Yeah, I will have... For me, I'll probably try to put everything up as soon as I can. I have all the recordings. Yeah. Although on one of them, I'm just going like... My model died. OBS crash. Well, halfway. Yeah, I finished, but it was kind of half broken. It looks really dumb. It's kind of it looks very dumb. I don't think I would want it out like that. You wanted to get some new Oshis. Yay! It's always nice to meet like new people you vibe with. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get everything up as soon as I can. I still have to check if I have like any like what's it called? Like sound artifacts or something. Like if anything like skipped over or something. That happens very often. I have to check, but I think it's all fine. Because running recording at the same time as streaming is pretty taxing. So I have to see if it did some funky things. 2 of your friends got into meet and greets. Yay! Yay! If you're gonna go to one in person, there's usually a bunch of VTubers that usually go so they could help out. Yeah, I know plenty of friends that go like to like conventions in general. Not just as a VTuber, but also as themselves sometimes. I think it's still kind of scary for me. I feel a little vulnerable if I would walk around. So I just haven't made my mind up. I haven't. Sometimes I feel like, yeah, it would be fun, right? But then I'm also like, oh god, what if I get recognized? I'll probably want to go incognito, yeah, at first. Just to get used to it. Maybe at some point I'll be like, you know, this is not really a big deal. Or not, I don't know. I can cosplay as Moriko, yeah. At least the outfit is fairly simple. I could maybe do that. Could get a fake identity. Yeah, what would my fake name be? Esmeralda. I need something silly. Something elaborate. John VTuber. No. If I call myself John, no one will believe it. No. Guys, it cannot be almost the same as my actual thing, okay? Cannot be. Guys, it cannot be literally the same thing, but then one letter different. Jane, not a VTuber. Jane Doe. cheese pizza. I mean, I do love that, but still. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. No one will notice, yeah. Call myself Fubuki. I mean, it's a cute name. I could go as Giga. I mean, I could dress up as someone else and be like, yeah, that's me. It's me, it's Giga. Yeah, the one and only. I think that would be pretty easy to spot. It's not completely correct. I don't think it will work. No. Also, it feels a little awkward to dress up as someone else. Especially if they don't know about it. Big hat and sunglasses. You know, actually, I think that if you put too much effort into looking incognito, you know, like the big hat, the sunglasses, the nondescript clothing, you kind of make yourself look more suspicious. You know what I mean? Like all those celebrities that get like shot by paparazzi, they always wear something that looks like, hey, I'm famous and I don't want anyone to know. And then it's like, you stand out by not trying to stand out. Yeah. Kind of, right? Yeah. The gray man trend where you stick out like a sore thumb trying to blend in. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If you try too hard to look inconspicuous, you look very suspicious. Oh, Mary. Yeah, Mary was wearing that like mask, right? Like a big, like, is it a furry mask? It kind of looked like a partial fursuit. And he was wearing that at a convention in a heat wave. I feel just warm thinking about how that must be. Like, if you would wear one of those things. I bet once he took it off, you could hear like an audible... I bet his face was almost like merging with the fursuit at some point. I cannot imagine it any other way. Don't they have fans? Do they? I mean, it makes sense, but... Do they? Like, they just have like a tiny built-in fan that just blows air at your face. Then they become almost kind of cozy. It's like a nice goldfish bowl made out of cold air. Some suits do. Oh. Water cooling. Okay, it doesn't have it. Wait, he wore it during the CEO talk too. Oh my god, poor soul. The poor soul. Yeah, but I understand. He probably also wants to just kind of have enough, anonymousness to himself that he can be there, but also not really. I kind of get that. Yeah. Costume of a bear. I guess that's why they sometimes look so bulky, those outfits, right? Because they have to hide all of the wires and the fans inside. The CEO talk was a fun panel, I imagine. I can only speculate what they would talk about. But if it's like Sakana and Mary, it probably would be pretty fun. Yeah, I've seen that one talk with Mary and Pippa, and they were just talking candidly, and it was pretty entertaining. Yeah. Alfie cosplayed herself too. Yeah, Alfie and Lumi do that very often. Very cute. Very cute. I wish I could awoo at Lumi. Yeah. Very cute. I was sort of looking around because I am always contemplating, should I get myself like a tailored outfit, as in have this whole outfit but made like for me, with all the little details and how to go about it. So I looked on Etsy and stuff, and I still don't really know how to go about it. After I started looking for that, my YouTube recommendations were full of scandals regarding cosplayer contests and that people buy. I have wooed one time. Woo! And that people sometimes buy a pre-made one that someone else already made, and then they enter it in contests anyway, despite being, already used for that purpose. And apparently it's not that uncommon. So there was one case where some lady bought a very elaborate I don't know where it's from. I think it was Genshin Impact cosplay, and went around different conventions to get like into contests, and she won many times, and she got caught. You're supposed to have made that outfit yourself. You can't just buy one. Oh, Cinder. Yeah, she dresses up as herself, right? A lot of VTubers do. It's cool. I'm still a little bit on the fence though, because I feel like for me VTubing is very how to say, it's very much this, right? And it doesn't have much to do with real life. So for me, it feels a little bit strange still to make it more like overlap. So I'm not sure. If I would have to make it completely identical and then pretend it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm still working on the comfort levels. I might never get to that point, to be honest, because I do like to keep things a little separated, but I still feel like I'm missing out at the same time. Everyone's having fun. I saw so many beautiful pictures. I saw so many shibes I would have loved to give a hug, especially the ones that were a little bit more shy. I was like, oh my god, you're so cute. So I was fighting myself that day, like, it would have been cool if I had been there, standing there on two legs rather than as a monitor. Just saying, that's the inner dialogue I have myself. Yeah. If I would try it out, I would go as no one. I'll be no one Saotome, and I'll walk around and no one will know. Of course, I cannot talk because everyone will be like, ah, it's her, if they would know me. The problem of having a non too I don't know, maybe I do sound normal. I don't know. I'm fairly sure it's pretty easy to spot, unfortunately. There's a lot of people that have very distinct voices, and I think I might be one of them. Maybe not. I don't know. I only hear my voice in my head, right? It's because I'm going schizo. No, but you know what I mean. You mostly hear your voice as like a little echo in your head, and that's what you think you sound like. Any of you would spot me? Yeah. Don't kidnap me. Ah. It's my little big sister. Ah. Oh, it would sound different. I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would sound different, like through a microphone and actually out in the atmosphere. My cool manly voice, yes. I don't know if the echo voice sounds better or the one that people hear, or the one that the microphone catches. I don't know, but they sound pretty different in person. I hope I'm one of those people, so I can yap. I will yap. You're afraid of stepping on me? I'm not that short. I'm not an ant. If I were, I would be infesting your pantry. I will crawl in there and take your cereal box, and I will make like a little crumb track all the way to your window, and I'll bring it to my lair. I'm going to steal all your food, one crumb at a time, because my ant body can't hold much. Yeah. And my aunt will have also a fake mustache because I don't want people to recognize me. I will get into your cheese crackers. Ooh, I love cheese. I'm not a gremlin. I'm just trying to survive. I'm an ant. I don't have a job besides getting crumbs, and I make a nice pheromone trail so the rest of my ant colony can find you and your house and your pantry, and I will defy the laws of physics, and I'll crawl on your wall with my ant legs, and I'll get into your cupboards. How am I a worker ant if I don't have a job? Oh my god, you're right. They're all contracted. You're right. They're all office ants. They all wake up at 9 and they work till 5, and then they complain to each other at the water cooler how much the job sucks and underpays them. Oh, you know, ant life certainly is not sounding as grand anymore. Just get me into this tiny box and you'll feed me. This sounds kind of suspicious. I feel like I'm about to get trapped. But crumbs. They all love their queen. Yeah, but who says I'm the queen? I'm just the worker ant. Yeah. And I don't think the ant world allows you to climb up the ladder, the corporate ant ladder. I don't think there's such a thing. Yeah. Yeah, just if you capture me in a tiny box and it has like little glass windows, don't put me outside. It will turn into a magnifying glass. Please, no. Undercover boss episode. Is my crown giving it away? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's what I mean, Motion. I keep seeing, like, I saw a few of you guys just talking in Discord about what you were up to and the things you bought, and that you had, like, you got some food together, and I was like, the Shibes are hanging out together. That's so cute. That's so cute. Didn't I tell you guys I had a dream about that before? Where I dreamt that there was a group of Shibes, and they were just standing in a circle, just talking to each other, and me in the dream, I just walked up, and I was like, hi! What are you guys doing? Can I join? And all the Shibes were like looking at me. And I kind of forgot the ending. I don't think anything happens, but they were like you know, like the when you get spotted by a guard and you get the little exclamation mark and everyone's face just turns rapidly. That's how it felt like. I think I got kicked out for being stupid. No women! No, I'm joking. No cringy ladies. Get out of the Shibe circle. You need to be this cool and this tall to enter. You need to be this tall to enter the Shibe circle. Says the Shibe that is not even allowed to be on a roller coaster, even if you stack like 5 of you. No girls allowed. Is there a way to tell like how many ladies are among the Shibes? I know there's not many. I actually, during the meet and greet, there was of course I saw one person was there, was my friend, and another person that recently said they found me, and she walked in. I was like, oh, it's a girl. She's cute. Woo! She's very pretty. Yeah, I was like instantly like, oh my god, you're a female Shibe. Let's go! Woo! Girl spotted. Yes. I know. It's kind of like a meme that there's not many like girls watching in general. It depends really. Like I guess it's kind of like if you're a guy you watch a girl, and if you're a girl you generally watch a guy or something. I think, but I might be an anomaly. Yeah, as well. Guys watch both. Yeah, I guess it's not as black and white as I just phrased it, but I would say generally, like skewing one way or another. That's what I mean. Yeah. Make sure you vote. Wait, for what? For the this one. Okay, poll. I see it. So far, it's so far. I see what I thought it would be like. Yeah. Checks out. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very stereotypical, of course, but I think it generally trends that way, but it doesn't really. It doesn't have to be the case. It doesn't have to be the case. I just had a feeling in my here in the Shibe community, it kind of does skew in one way. Did I vote? No. Well, I'm the streamer. I can't just derail the very truthful, honest, 100% legit, peer-reviewed, research that we're doing here. Used to watch a ton of male streamers. Okay, I kind of do too. However, not VTubers though. Not really much. It's mostly the more regular kind. Yeah. Northern Lion is my new Oshi. I kind of see a lot of the pirate guys clips on YouTube. He's pretty funny. He's pretty entertaining. All right. Well, it looks like that's what I tried to say. I had a feeling it was something like that, but so I'm very happy to have some ladies among the Shibes. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Does it feel strange? Not really. I don't think it's. I think for most streamers this goes the same way, but it doesn't really matter that much in a way, because you know you get to know someone for who they are and not just like the gender, right? So I don't think it matters too much. I don't think it matters. I like when people just chat with me. That's all I care for.
34 months of obmaxing, my organs have adapted to their new shell.
Whoa, Odd Winters, you have achieved a new form. Wow. Thank you so much for 34 months. Thank you! Thank you. I was just curious about it too, really. Because like I said, for me, it doesn't actually change anything. I'm not going to behave different. And I also expect the other way around, not much to change. So for me, it's all fine.
Mo0H gifted a tier 1 sub to totally_a_girl.
Well, if they said totally, it's true, right?
3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Mo. Thank you! Thank you! Now we have 2 of them! Whoa! You were tempted to redeem a power-up. It would not have worked. It wouldn't have worked. I thought about this and I disabled all redeems. I disabled everything. On my end. It was not disabled on Twitch, but it would not have gone through on my side. So I made sure that I couldn't randomly transform during anything I was doing. I learned my lesson. Yeah, you're all fluffy shibes, exactly. You're all gifted with speech. And you say the most wonderful things sometimes. Yeah, it's also, I guess, streams in general are just more popular with dudes anyway, so of course there's gonna be more of them, right? Yeah, women are too busy with crocheting and knitting and watching TLC and yeah, doom scrolling. Yeah, social media doom scrolling.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to every girl gamer. They have given 159 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Motion. To every girl gamer. It's all of them in one. Hello, Turtly. Can you say a meme? Usually if you have to ask, is it okay? It's no. Also, I despise memes. I hate humor. I don't like laughing because it gives me wrinkles. So if you make me laugh, I curse you. I curse you 1,000 times over for giving me early wrinkles, making me laugh at something. No. Shit! I'm getting wrinkles right now. Oh, straighten the face. Make it smooth again. This is 100% serious chat. Shit! I'm doing a really bad job trying to iron my face right now. Okay, I'm fine. I mostly make myself laugh. Look, I'm a very giggly person, okay? I laugh at everything, especially if it's not even funny. Case in point. No fun allowed. No, stop it. I'm not mewing. That sounds kind of placeboing. It's hard not to laugh, okay? I'm sitting here having a good time. If I ever have a stream and I don't laugh ever at all, it means I must have been doing really bad that day. You don't get wrinkles because I'm not an old lady grandma. Can we do the PlayStation? Wait, no, not the PlayStation check. Earliest console. First console. Everyone, chime in. First console that you ever played on. This question goes especially Sega to everyone who's new. Everyone who's new, please let me know your first console. I really would like to know. I actually do. I like hearing what everyone has tried for the first time. Game Boy Advance. That was a good one. I kind of wish I had a PlayStation 1 growing up, but I didn't. Better see no Switches or PlayStation 3s or 4s or Xbox 360s. Yeah, I think I set up a sniper. If you see a red dot on your forehead, you might be targeted. Yeah. The PlayStation 6, we have a time traveler. We have a time traveler. Nice. Nice. I wonder if the PlayStation 6 will actually have games though. Can the time traveler let us know if there's anything worth getting? Turtley, did you tell me your first console? They can't speak for 10 minutes. Okay, never mind. Let's assume it said something decent, yeah, like a GameCube or something. I love that Biden blast emote. Which one did I start on? I don't remember because I had literally a SNES, a GameCube, and an N64 hooked up at the same time, so I don't even know which one came first. And there was also an Atari, but I think that one was really old, like from the 80s or something. I don't even know which model, because Atari has like 5,000 of them. There was only one game, and it was 101 like shitty. All I remember is thinking, man, these games are stupid. They're all the same. It's literally Frogger, but like 200 versions of Frogger, and they just changed a color scheme or something, and it plays like shit. Why would I waste my time on this? And I went back to Maru Sunshine. Yeah, I was not a huge Atari fan, but it might be 2600. I have no clue. All I remember is we had only one game, and it was 101, and all of them were the same game, just slightly different. It's kind of like the Contra 1001. Yeah. You mostly played outside. Outside? What's that? Anytime I did play outside, I think I mostly just ran in circles or something. Well, I do remember I had a lot of fun just running from the edge of the park all the way to a very specific tree, and I would just run that stretch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and I was like, yay! Outside! There was not much entertainment to be found around my place. I had to make do. Probably why I played so many games, actually. Yeah. Asteroids? Hopefully you beat them, otherwise you get crushed. A park is enough sometimes. Wait, what one? You're old and what? Yours not here. Oh, what? How old is that? SNES or Sega equivalent, PlayStation 2 or GameCube. Why is Nintendo 64 not here? Doesn't it say PS1 or N64? I feel like whoever made this is a Nintendo hater. Who made this poll? Was it Verdi? Which Nintendo hater made this poll, huh? Oh, it's Motion. Motion, you Nintendo hater. You were like, there's no PlayStation equivalent to the SNES. I guess I have to list it first. I guess I have to do it. It was Verdi. Guys, stop gaslighting me. I'm trying to hate on the correct mod, okay? If it's cringe, you know who it is. Why do you think I immediately started pointing fingers? Of course. I don't fact check. I just immediately start accusing. It's because it's funnier. There was no pun. You're right. Maybe there was not enough time to have one in there. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really remember which one was the first one. It could have been any of those three. N64 is a bad console! You take that back! It's such a good console that the one I had as a kid is still alive to this very day. And that thing is old! Meanwhile, my Xbox is extremely dead! Despite being at least a century younger. Huh. N64 only had 5 good games. Well, just because all those 5 games are Majora's Mask does not mean that That is a true statement, okay? Excuse me? Excuse me? It was not... Okay, what was bad about the N64, huh? What was bad about the N64? Huh? Was it the lack of RPGs? Because there's more than you realize. Glover. Well, you can't just blame... Oh, look, how much shovelware did the PlayStation 1 have, huh? You only have 2 hands. You're not supposed to touch all 3 little... what's it called? Prong? N64 had like 3 little things you could hold, right? But you only have to do 2 out of 3. I want to play Glover. It sounds horrible. I like being tormented. Ooh, we got good news. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I look forward to hearing the good news. GameCube was actually a bad console. Guys, stop shitting on my childhood. Thank you. If you ask me, and I'll okay, this is my honest opinion. N64 was more impressive because they had the first 3D platformer, at least a good one. They had a very good translation between franchises that had been around for a while, and they made it adapt. The jump from 2D to 3D was a big deal for everyone, and they actually made it work. There's plenty of examples of games. What was the one with that blue bunny that really sucks? Bubsy 3D, that one. There's plenty of examples that didn't really quite make that jump very well. In fact, if they had been sent to the Olympics, they would have they would have been turned into something of a meme, you might say. Gex. Say Gex. I love that joke. Oh, Bubsy's a cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to block that game from my memory. I've never played it, but I've seen some gameplay footage, and man, is it not looking very good. So yeah, N64. You can complain it doesn't have a lot of third-party games or something or whatever. You can complain about that, but you at least have to acknowledge the fact that they did a good job translating something that was never done before. Like they grabbed something old and they turned it into something new, and they really bridged a lot of gaps like between technology and possibilities. You have to agree. Name 10 great Nintendo 64 games. Sure. Hold on. Let me open up the amount of games they had, because I can't remember. Okay. Good games. Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Donkey Kong 64, Harvest Moon 64, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Mario Kart, Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, Paper Mario, Rayman 2, Star Fox 64, Blast Corps. I never played that one. I'm running out of juice. Yoshi's Story, maybe? Is that good? Maybe. Pokemon Stadium was pretty decent. Smash Brothers. Yes, Smash Brothers. Actually made fighting games really accessible for people like me that suck. Although I'm a Melee baby. No, I did not play the N64 version, except much later. I'm just listing every single game. Okay, guys, hear me out.
Is this your wish list of games to play, or a list of your favorite old school games?
Maybe a tiny bit, Slicks. Maybe a tiny bit. Thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you. Okay. Hear me out, guys. If I just listed every single game that was on the N64, like the entire amount they had, doesn't that mean that every single game banged? Isn't that impressive? Everything they made apparently was 10 out of 10? Huh? Isn't that more impressive? How little bad games they had? It's not a cope. Whoa. But my PlayStation 1 slop. Don't mention Superman 64. I actually have it, by the way. I have it in my folder. I have it here. Superman, the new Superman adventure. I have it. Yeah. I have played it for like 5 minutes, and yeah, it's not good. But also, if you know about the backstory of Superman 64, they apparently weren't even given an opportunity to make a good game. That was just a horrible experience for everyone involved, and they tried actually, but they got stopped on every single angle by whether it was the publisher or something else. Someone tried to screw them over, like big time. It is an excuse, okay? Always blame management. Management deserves to be blamed, thrown under the bus, turned into a trolley dilemma where the entire management is on the track. You're being asked, would you like to run over Amazon? Or, oh, maybe not. You will want to kill both of them. Would you rather save them or just let the trolley just go over management? And everyone will be like, oh no, I can't seem to undo the switch, and it's going right for them. Oh no, I can't do anything about it. Looks like management is going to get derailed. Oh, right? Yeah, just just intentionally, do nothing. Trolley just goes brrr. Exactly. You like management? Mo, are you a manager? Only managers like managers. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. There is no way that anyone would willingly say that unless they were part of it. There is just no way. And I can see right through it. I see right through it. Can't hide from me. I will know. You manage a gigantic plush cat collection. Have you considered making a Shibe collection? On Ko-fi, you could order as many Shibes as you want. Go to my Ko-fi website right here. Yours is not even sent yet. Well, I think actually you're in the next batch, so you will have it soon. You can buy 5 more if you want. The second order is going to be bigger than the first. I'm actually surprised how many extra I got, yeah. So I think I'll keep it open for 1 more week and then I'll immediately order. So it'll be here in like a month or so. Every time you catch me, middle management is getting shit on. As it should be. Well, if I get banned at one post office, I'll just go to the next one. There's plenty. I just have to go a little bit outside of the village parameters. Apparently, PlayStation 1 won. But you guys were using channel points to rig it, so that doesn't count. I disregard the conclusion. I disregard the outcome. This is not... No. I will also ban evade the post office, correct? I will. Yeah. But don't worry, guys. I am busy packing. I just got a little bit VEXPO'd, as in I got busy, so my my packing was a little slowed down. But I'm still working on it. Don't worry. Everything is gonna be sent out very soon. I think by the end of this month should all be gone. Hopefully much earlier too. Yeah. I try to send at least 25 every time I go. Captain Barricade, thank you for 30 months. Thank you. Yeah, Vivi also ordered. Yeah, I saw it. They have my photo up in the post office. Wanted for trying to make us earn money on this. Trying to be a good customer and keeping us in business. Wanted for actually, I don't know, doing what we sell. Actually buying our product. Wow, how dare I? Trafficking Shibes. No. I heard no complaint when I smooshed them into a box. I didn't hear like anything. They seemed to have a good time. No. How dare this person come in and make us do our job? Yeah. Sent to The Hague? No. Look. You cannot send me there. I don't even want to be found dead in The Hague, okay? Just end me already. I don't even need a trial if I'm going there. I don't even want to enter that city. It's horrible. Horrible. You heard a squeak. Is it safe to open? Sure, of course. Nothing will happen. Maybe, I don't know. It's a fun surprise. You should just check. We don't serve this customer. I can't believe they put me on the wall. So bad. So bad. What did I do? I'm scared of going to The Hague. I just don't like big cities. If you want my top 3 of stupid cities, it's Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and The Hague. Because they're stupid. It's just modern, soulless living. People there are also very rude. I know I'm a little biased for living in a village practically my whole life, but nah, it's still true. I like medium cities. Yeah, that's where I draw the line. I like very small villages, but I also like medium-sized cities. I'm not a province girl. I am, but you don't have to out me. Look, there's nothing better than having like open space around you. Although I do, if I have the chance, I will pack up my bags and I will go to Tokyo even this very minute, if given the chance. Resident Evil flashbacks, like the Arklay Mountain. I don't want to go there. You're province type too. Yeah, it's okay to be a little rural. Yeah. You have hills on both of your sides, like living in a valley. Oh, that's pretty cozy. Not a big fan of Manhattan. Manhattan is New York, right? City here? City in Japan? Woo! Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a massive city. That's kind of the thing. I just like medium small village. Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, it's an island. Oh, I thought it was like Brooklyn, like just a neighborhood. It's pretty decent. I still want to go. Well, I need to take my. If I go to America, then Texas needs to take my America cherry. But I could go to New York just to see how weird it is. I have this image in my head of what it's like, and it's nothing like reality, I'm sure. So I would still want to see it like a tiny bit. But I if I have a way of knowing how to get around, I might want to go to Wyoming just because. Why not? Texas is not a shithole. In my dreams, it's like a cool place full of cowboys and Walmarts and guns and people yeehawing and saying howdy partner to each other as they cross on their horse car, and they barbecue all day and they eat Tex-Mex, and then they go to Buc-ee's and Can someone blast the child out of the stream? Thank you, mods. Please dissect. Okay, I'll do it myself. Okay, I'm too slow. Okay, I'm too slow. Just one meme, ma'am, please. No memes. I told you, I'm a very serious person. I hate laughing. Makes me get wrinkles. I indeed played him like a bongo. I'm gonna have to drive everywhere in Texas. I'll have to, but I'll do it. Just a crumb of a meme. No memes. We can do a meme review, but I might have died from cringe at the end. Even if I would give you my memes, we would still all die at the end because I'm not very good at picking memes. No, we're not doing a meme review. Please have mercy on me as well. Please. Oh, the most Texan playlist, was it all howdy music? Amtrak, is that a train? It's a train, right? Oklahoma. What do you do in Oklahoma? Is that a corn state? I'm just as bad as you laugh, you lose. Yeah, at least I will not lose if I don't laugh. Oh, it's US version of NS. Okay, gotcha. Texas has a huge metal scene. Ooh. I haven't attended a single metal concert besides that one death metal one, and it was not good. It was also very local. Might have been a problem too. New York City is probably not my speed, but at least worth seeing once. Could be. Hello, Izzy. Mayhem, welcome. But I'd rather first go to Japan again, because I'm kind of just mildly obsessed, you know? I mean, I am currently taking lessons soon, so hopefully I can Japan max my language and be a little bit more useful next year if I go again. Mildly obsessed says the literal anime woman. Okay, no need to make it, into a thing. It's only mildly. I mean, if I would be a full-blown weeb, I would have even worse symptoms than being an anime woman, right? I'm sure it would be even worse. This is a mild version. Yeah. Oh, speaking of being a weeb, I ended up ordering the Sonic 06 PlayStation copy. I figured it would be a little bit easier to run, and I'm kind of hoping that the game sucks even more without it being emulated. I managed to snatch one. It'll be full of soul, or it will be taking my soul. I don't know. It's worse. It'll be worse. Yes. I can't wait. It's my first Sonic. Is it still up for patches? Oh, it needs patches? Well, it looks like we're going in without any. It's no use. Prepare some Zatsu for the loading screens. How long are they? Oh, it's one of those games with like 5 minutes, right? Time for lag. I don't understand. No, I don't. I've never played it. I've only seen the only thing I've seen from Sonic 06 was that really ancient Game Grumps clip where they're like, "What is this?" Ah! That one. That's all I've seen. That's my entire exposure to Sonic 06. What is this? What is my life? It's no use. That's all I know. That's all I know. So yeah, I'm going to have a good time. I'll try to... Maybe I can get some alcohol in case it gets really unbearable. I just drink myself into a coma. Knuckle stuck flying is ingrained in your brain. That's what I mean. I might bring some emotional support wine or something. I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't. That's the fun part. I don't want to be spoiled by how bad it is. Is there a Sonic drinking game? That doesn't sound very child-friendly, but who knows? No. I am in for an adventure. I am excited. I am actually excited. I wanted to play some real jank, and I'm fairly sure that Sonic 06 is the most real jank hours game in existence. And if it cannot be patched, it will be even worse. But I'm fairly sure it's still possible, right? I will have a backup. Okay, I'll get the emulated version as a backup, just in case. Just in case. If it's unbearable or doesn't load or whatever, I can play the emulated version. At least then I have a legal clause on owning a ROM, because I do have the original. I do. I'll give you my honest review on Sonic 06 with awfully realistic Robotnik and doesn't Sonic marry like a little girl or something? Don't they get like married? What does a half hedgehog, half human look like? Did they ever dive into that? Did they have like Did they ever elaborate on that? Did they write it out of existence after? Did they retcon it? Did they retcon? Yeah, didn't they kiss? That's all you need. That's 9 months later, the store comes in. Yeah, that's all it needs. Sonic ghosted her. Oh my god! I knew Sonic was mean. I knew it was mean. Have I played Sonic Forces? I've not played a single Sonic game. I don't know. Oh, maybe Sonic is kind of like a Gerudo that if they have kids, they always look like the Gerudo. In this case, Sonic's kids always look like Sonic, no matter who he procreates with. This is a very cursed topic. I just realized, I don't really want to think about hedgehog genes. Yeah, I'm starting with 06. Dominant genes. Do they spin dash in the stomach? I'm just hearing the sound effects from the like those really old ones, like like when they bounce into those little what are they like they're not trampolines, but they're like God, what's the word? I can draw it. I have no idea. Spring, thank you, spring. Springboards, yeah. They have the sound effect. I'm just imagining that, just constantly playing nearby the unlucky mother. Bounce pads. Oh, they have actual names. What an awful day to understand English or English. Yeah, I understand. It's a very awful day for me to speak English, I think. We don't really want to think about a pregnant Sonic. This is not DeviantArt. This is Twitch. Hello, Chloe. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You took a wrong turn. This is not DeviantArt. Wasn't there a toilet Sonic? Yes, and a Shadow the Hedgehog toilet paper holder. Have I not heard the song? Which one? Which one? I'm not really the only Sonic songs that I've listened to are Escape from the City. Wait, is that an 06? It's not, right? Escape from the City. No, that's Sonic Adventure. Okay. Okay, never mind. Adventure 2. His World. Okay, let's give it a listen, maybe. His World. This summer, Sonic's world is about to get turned upside down. Let's see. Sonic, this world. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your door is unlocked and I'm coming for you. What if I'm coming for you first? Do we meet up halfway? I mean, it would save you on gas. His world, theme of Sonic. Okay, let's see. What kind of? Oh wait, it's butt rock, right? Okay, it has to be butt rock. It's Sonic. Okay, let's see. So far, pretty good. Please do not have an emo band sing, though.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. That's fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, war is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best. In this world.
I knew they would do that. I knew they would do this. It's so fucking 2000s. It's so 2000s. Okay, I'll be honest with you. It always makes me laugh that they try to ham-fist lyrics in there that don't really fit the melody. And they go like, na-na, this word is too long, but I'm still wanting to say it anyway. You know, like that. Why do they have rap in Sonic, by the way? Okay, I'll be real. If I would hear this in game and it would loop a bunch of times, at some point I'll be like, in this world, I would just sing along. It gets a pass. It gets a pass. Yay. Would I listen to this on my own? Like I'm just working and I just, have my headset on at work. I would not listen to this, no. Triplets born and thrown away. It's always a part of the lyrics. Oh, wait, who's getting the triplets? Is that Sonic's human wife? Ooh, they get triplets? What are their names? Do they like name them after family? Sonic is getting the triplets. This game is starting to sound a little bit cursed. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I knew... Look, the only thing I know about the Sonic fandom is, you know who? So I'm trying not to see Sonic too much in the light of that one person. Yeah, the one with the necklace. So I try to be open-minded and separate the game from the fandom, because sometimes the game doesn't even have to be weird and the fandom is weird anyway. This is a very particular part of it though. Don't say their name or they're out of jail. As far as I know, they're not even in jail right now. It's crazy. Corona is the ambassador. Corona will fix it. She will fix it. She'll add so much cute girls doing cute things to it that it will all be saved. It'll be rescued. Yes. Yes. The Sonic fandom has a lot of OCs. Yes, absolutely. I once looked up my own name and it had an OC. Of course it does. Alright, everyone get your hedgehog design out right now. Post the hedgehog. Okay, let me try to find it. I'm fairly sure, unfortunately, it was also a pink one. Yep. Yep, there she is. Well, actually, there's multiple of them now. I see. The last time I checked, it only had like a bunch, but there's like 7 of them now. Oh no, this one has hair bangs in front of their one eye. Oh no. Oh no, this one's looking very similar. Okay, I'll grab that one since the similarities are the most obvious, unfortunately. Let me grab my OC. Sort of OC. Please don't sue me, whoever owns the rights to this character. They have a headband. They have their eye covered. They're wearing a skirt and stockings. Well, I don't have stockings in this outfit, but you know what I mean. Do not steal. It's literally me. Yeah, I'm not affiliated with this one yet. No, I'm joking. Did I make that? Yes, this is all mine. All my work. It's all mine. Yeah. I will license. I will license it. Yeah. But yeah, having OCs is like mandatory. If you're a Sonic fan, you need to have an OC. Just like we have Shipesonas here. But they're much cuter, if you ask me. You get actual hedgehogs because Krumel sounds like a cute little name for an actual pet. Just little Crumb. Yeah, I just decided to add Sonic 06 to my schedule just to have a good excuse to start talking about Sonic and my OCs. Yeah, absolutely. No, but I will enjoy my first time playing a Sonic game. I could have started with the first one, but, you know, like first game, but I figured, you know what? This one's notoriously janky, and it could be funny. It could be frustrating and not funny, but we'll see. If it turns out to be unsalvageable, I'll just bite the L, and I'll just never finish. There's no trophies attached. I can resist. I can leave it as a DNF, did not finish. Hello Flo. It's very retro. Yeah. It's very. I know they're trophies, but I don't care about the PlayStation trophies. I only care about my Steam achievements. Yeah. I only care about that one. That's the only fictional points that I care about. Reddit points? Bleh. PlayStation trophies? Bleh. Xbox, whatever they have? Bleh. Steam achievements? Yes! Ding, 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 ding. Sega... Oh, wait, didn't they take it off the, like, every single official store because they tried to cleanse their reputation and they got rid of everything that was, like, under 70%, like, positive rating or something? Did that actually help? Or did they have to delist every game they ever made? I think they might have had to do that. Yeah. Also, Shiveni Atlas and KSSB, welcome! Welcome! They tried to stick it into a bundle. Did people still buy it? Yeah, I don't care for any fictional points unless they're Steam related. Hello, Joaquin. How did I sing so good? Thank you. Am I happy with my performance? I am. I'm glad it all went well, even though it kind of died, but it was salvageable. It was all good. It was all good. There's no cleaning Sonic's reputation. I mean, what is going wrong with it every time? They clearly have enough material to work with. They have a universe, they have characters, they have archetypes, they have locations. Why does it keep going wrong? Are they trying to reinvent the wheel too much? Or are they trying to make it 3D and when they don't know what to do with 3D? I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, they struggle to make a good game, but why? It's not like they don't have the ingredients to make a good Sonic salad. They might be too ambitious in a way, maybe. They always try to make it like something like mechanically completely different. Because I do remember seeing the one on the Wii. I forgot the name. It was some kind of storybook thingy. I looked at it and I was like, wow, that kind of looks fun. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's not fun when I was watching gameplay. I was like, maybe it's actually really unfun. So I never bought it. Yeah, I don't know why they can't make it, like, translated. I guess its speed is a problem in 3D. You just don't know where you're going. Especially if the camera is behind the character rather than, like, no, in front of the character rather than behind it. They're just underbaked. Oh, it could be secret rings, yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to just make it be quick. Hello, Shiveni. Hi, Neil. I think it was Sonic and the Secret Rings, yeah. Or the other one. There were two, I think. I learned the secret to Sonic before even playing it. Yeah, I think Adventures... this is Adventure, right? It's 3D. I think that's the only one that has a reasonable score from what I've seen on Steam and stuff. I think that's the only one that gets a passing grade. Everything else is doomed to obscurity. Well, maybe one day they'll learn, although Frontiers apparently sucked too. So far, it's, you know, good game 0, Sonic minus 1500. Oh, they have a lot of nostalgia. Nostalgia bait sure works. It does on me. It sure works on me. There's so many games I look at, I'm like, wow, I should replay that. Chrono Trigger, I've played it like 40 times. I could replay that. I know exactly where to go, what to do, but I would still do it. April Fool's visual novel. Is that the one with the detective or something on Steam? I have it, I think. Is that April Fool's? I thought it was serious. Huh. How dare they? How dare they string my heart along? Woo! 2D Sonic suffers from not knowing what it wants. Oh, that's a big thing, right? Yeah, but that goes for many things. Like, even for something like being a VTuber, if you don't know what you want, it gets very confusing. And the things you do seem very unhinged and unrelated because you haven't really figured out what you want. So you're just trying whatever. Happens here too. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is so good. I got filtered when I saw it had a Steam port because the graphics looked really weird. Like it got thrown into like some kind of vectorizer, and all the pixels turned into like really weird jagged little things. And I hate that. I hate when they tried to upscale by just doing this weird filter technique. It looked like one of those awful like Illustrator filters. It looked really lazy, and they got rid of it. So maybe now it's worth playing. Because it has cutscenes. It has those PlayStation cutscenes where Chrono and Marl, I don't know how to say her name. They get married and then they die. Oops. Did they ever have babies? I don't even know. Sonic is still relevant. Yeah, despite not having any good games, he's still sort of one of the more recognizable characters. But he does have a good design. He does have a simple but easily recognizable design. Just like this little guy. Our little legally distinct plushie. Xenogears. I haven't played it, but all my friends are obsessed over it. It looks fun. It looks pretty fun. When is the Shoei platformer coming out? As soon as my lasso finds a nearby developer and I can entangle them in my lasso throw, and I just yoink them into my personal circle. Ooh, Antwoord, thank you for getting a shive. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Any developers in chat? I have a lasso with your name on it. And a dark room with only like a chair and like one light bulb above you that shines down like really brightly, so you can't really look anywhere. And that room has your name on it too. Yeah, it's your own personal room. You're no longer developer. Bye. How many lights are there, Shibe? Are there 4? Are you sure about that? If ever go to West Coast gas station, we hear nothing but the sonic ring sound effect. Wait, huh? How? Oh, what? My God, that reminds me. Once I was stuck on the phone. I called some kind of support company. Like I wanted to inquire about something, and it was like some kind of purchase I made. And I remember there was Animal Crossing music playing. Like, you know, the music that plays when it's kind of like very late at night, and you have those like variations on like one theme that Animal Crossing does. So while I was listening, the music was like ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. It was literally just Nintendo music that they were playing. I was like, what the heck? Is that that's not allowed? Is it? How did they get away with that? It was a company that's completely unrelated to Nintendo, by the way. Completely unrelated. They just hoisted it from YouTube or something. They were like, this music sounds relaxing and might make our customers not yell at us as soon as we make contact. I don't know. Yeah, in exchange for steady work, you get room and board. And the room is very small and the board is a chair. Who's calling at 2 a.m.? No, not that one. What is VeXpo about? It was a VTuber convention this past weekend, and I was there as a performer, as a panelist, and I did a meet and greet. So at the start of the stream, I talked a little bit about my experience. It was very fun, and if you want to know anything, then I can still tell you about it. So it was very nice, and I had a good time. It made me very happy that I have chosen the road that I have to just keep on streaming no matter what.
Ray,
Honey, hello, welcome. Hi. Hello, honey. How was your stream? You were chatting? Hello. Welcome everyone. Hi, I'm Nina. I am just having a little chatting stream. It's my first stream since my VeXpo experience. She got a new haircut. Ooh, did the haircut make the hair longer? Because I always find it funny with VTubers. If they get a haircut, the hair can also get longer. It's magic. It's absolute magic. Half hair over eyes. Oh, I mean, I'm not biased. It's cute. It's very cute. Yeah. Although you end up getting accusations that you only have one eye, like a cyclops, but your eye is kind of not centered in your face like it should be if you're a cyclops, which should be a tell that you're not a cyclops. But some people are just, face value on everything. But yeah, welcome. It's the magical girl questioning magic. Well, it's good to be critical, right? Sometimes a cyclops. Yeah, maybe. Although as soon as you take the hair away, it's gonna look really weird. At least Cyclops is a little symmetrical. It's covered half the top, not just one eye. Ah, I need to check it out. It's very cute. I have for me, my next outfit is going to be me as I was 4 years ago, just slightly updated. It looks weird with short hair now. Is she already used to the new version? I understand. At some point, you just kind of get used to what you have. Cannot go back. I'll be the same in a way. Although, can I mention this already? You guys already know I'm brain rotted. Guys, do you remember when I talked about a kind of like monster girl with specific air and vibe about it that I liked, and remember that I decided it would be kind of funny for me to just see what would I look like in that kind of form. So I made a funny little commission for just an art piece to see what would I look like. But it's just an art piece, just an illustration. Just out of curiosity, Yeah, just out of curiosity. I want to see. It's just funny, right? Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny to have some visual confirmation on what it would be like? Is it safe for work? Yes. Will it awaken something in me? And then what? What will happen, you think? Yeah, the actual next model I will have is classic. That's the intent. Perhaps, maybe maybe if I'm like, wow, Banshee Nina sure looks cute, it might get some the story might get a tail, but otherwise it's just for fun. Yeah. It's just for fun. Yeah. Banshee was a voting option. A good question, actually. I can check. You might be right. It might have been part of the original subathon reward for the next outfit pick. I can check here. Yep, it was 40 people. It was part of it. Yeah, I forgot about it. I actually included it in the someone suggested I should do that, and I included it in the voting, and it got 40 votes, and my classic form got 78. So there was a clear preference for classic. But now that classic is there, if magical girl Banshee me is looking like it could be a fun outfit, I could choose for one. However, like I said, I just wanted to. I just like the archetype of banshees. I was when I played Warcraft. I was a massive Sylvanas fan. I thought she looked very mwah. Her character development went down the drain, but her as a physically was mwah. So I like that part. Have I seen Garumint? I think I have. Yeah. 10 lines. Hello, Masquerade. Welcome. Hello. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hello. I was just talking about my VeXpo experience and how I want to become a Banshee. Because it's fun. Hello.
Ninin pat.
Thank you, Raccoon, for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sounds like fun, right? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, isn't there nothing more fun than to just scream in someone's ear and then take their soul out? And your clothes are translucent. Yeah. But I specifically asked not for that because of, you know, TOS and stuff. Also, it will make me feel a little awkward. When am I gonna do with Souls? It's just not like Dark Souls, right? Like I can't level up or something, or buy like furniture. Maybe I can fund my next outfit. No. That's how we get new outfits. We use souls. Yay! Oh yeah, did you? I didn't have a dash in there before. Did you? Do you? Did you? I'm struggling with past tense. You already sold your sold 6 times? I see. Oh, I also had a VT. Yeah. I have VT on my YouTube and my Twitter, and I'm still thinking, should I keep that? There's no reason to, really. Not sure if I want to buy a sold. It sounds already sold out. Yeah. Don't think it's available anymore. How else would we know that you're a VTuber? That was my train of thought. But I don't know why I picked Nina Ninen on Twitch and not on YouTube. I think it might have been taken already. Does YouTube care about that? I actually don't know anymore. I can still drop it, but maybe not. Perhaps not. Not needed. I'll just keep it as it is. It's fine. It's fine. YouTube doesn't care anymore. It's more about the at that they care about, right? Yeah, no, the at is the issue. That one has to be unique, I think. Yeah, I think it was taken, and that's why I had to pick something else. Yeah, that was it. That was the reason. It was already taken. Somehow, I don't know who would pick such a word salad as their name, but apparently it's very popular among Indian people. I remember when I was Googling it, I was like, wait a minute, why is this all taken? What? Huh? This is like, I already had to add like 2 INs at the end, twice. Huh? But yeah. Apparently it was popular. I just should have started earlier. Yeah, I should have just started as a 9-year-old. Can't believe it. Should have been so much earlier. Wait, when did YouTube start actually? I don't even remember. I just remembered being there. Just poof. Poof, it existed. It was there always. Had been, yeah. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I just don't even remember. I just landed on it one day and that's it. Roses are red, violets are blue. When you look at a flower, you remember you. Nice. February. But it didn't really take off until like after 2008, right? Ish. At least that's when I remember like watching people. I think I started watching around that time. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Became mainstream. Yeah, it was definitely not on my radar. But then again, not a lot was. I just kind of stumbled across everything that I ended up finding. Or people were like, hey, have you checked out this thing? I'm like, oh no. And then I checked it out and I got scarred for life. But I think that's always has been the case. But nowadays, kids are traumatizing each other by pretending to be a therapist in Roblox. Or something. I don't really know what they're doing in there. Roblox. It's a crazy place. Roblox is just like a sandbox, right? You are a therapist in Roblox. Well, at least it's an honest living. You work for free, I guess, but you know, it's exposure. You're creating your future clients. If you do a terrible job and you make those kids like a little traumatized, then like next time you see them like 10 years later, they'll be a customer. And they'll be like, "Oh my god, Mordred Sensei, I 10 years ago I played Roblox and I went to a like Roblox therapist. Yeah, they had the same name as you actually, huh? Funny. And then you prescribe them antipsychotics. Yay! Oh, you have to be a psychiatrist to do that, though. Dr. Bloxington. Yeah. Robloxers. Is that what you give them so they stop playing Roblox? As soon as the Robloxers in your blood detect Roblox, they just... I don't know. Oh, if you get killed by it, it's a bit drastic. Make it worse, Matt. You know, I think you have to take an oath, right? You have to take the oath. If you're a doctor of any form, if you're a medical doctor, you have to take an oath that you do not harm, only help. So as a certified Roblox therapist, you have to remember your funny little oaths. They take hypothetical oaths. I don't know. I think it would be well, it's not a cool job, but I think it's interesting. It's interesting. I talked to many psychology related students before, and I always thought what they did was pretty dank. I'm a healer, not a doctor, Jim. A guy gave bleach to patients? Dang. Could have been me. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I guess some people are just a little crazy. Yeah, I'm glad that the medical license got removed. Sometimes they are, like nurses, also sometimes get in the news for doing some rather weird stuff. Yeah. Got scammed. The Skibidi Oath. That reminds me of that meme where... Let me see if I can find it. It's on Discord somewhere. Oh, for his new treatment. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes if it becomes for profit, it can get very weird very fast. That's why, yeah. Oh, here it is. Enos made a screen cap. Let me get it. Wait, yeah, it's that picture. Hold on, I'm grabbing it. I love when people make their own little edits and stuff. Makes me giggle. Let me resize it, and it should be visible. Whoop! This one. I think I do swear a lot. Unfortunately, I do. I swear way too often. I'm trying to be conscious of it and do it less often. Apparently in Discord alone, I've made at least 400 F-bombs. Of course, over the span of 4 years, is that bad? Is it that bad? Is it? I'm sorry. I'm trying to be mindful. I think it also loses its charm and its gravity if you do it too often. It's only about every third day. Yeah. I'm not a sailor. No. I'm not a sea woman. Yeah, I'd like to believe it's not that bad, but again, I still feel very self-conscious about it. Ayayar! Thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Yes, Kitanya is a fish nowadays. Very cute little fish. She also has a little desktop companion. If you want her to, follow your every move, including your browser history, feel free to go grab that. I think it's free, yeah. You can download your very own Tanya. And she'll sit on your desktop and she'll look at what you're doing. No matter what it is. I have her too. Does she steal your personal info? Yes, but only a little bit. Ah, thank you for linking, Zero Sanity. Yeah. Thank you for linking. That's the one. It's the one. And don't worry, she'll just, silently judge. She's not the kind to call you out directly, so it's okay. She's just watching. Yeah. She's just collecting some data, you know, here and there. Just a little bit, just a nibble of data, just a tiny bit. But I have it too. Not during streams because I don't know how many resources it takes, but I have it too. Pretty easy to install and everything, so it's very cute. I highly recommend getting her. Oh, wait, I do have to probably take a break though. It's been like 2 hours. Might be needed at this point, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna beer. Get some drinks because I'm running a little low. Yeah, it's already 2 hours. Yeah, it's 2.5 almost. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Yes. I'll go get some drinks. Maybe another energy drink. BRB, guys. BRB. Bah. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I got some more drinks. Yum, 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 yum. Hope you didn't have to wait too long. Hello. Hello, hello. So, I come with an offer. Would you like to have more chat? Or should we do a little bit of gaming on the side? Gaming can be trucking or something else that's pretty low effort. Something that doesn't require my brain to do too much work. Well, then again, driving technically should require attention, but not this kind. Yeah. A tempting offer. Just parking is horrible. Yes, I'll... I might need to add some extra strain to my brain if I want to park. But other than that, Mario or Sonic... We leave the Sonic for later, okay? We leave Sonic for later. Okay, then I will... What I will do is I will... Let me check first if the game is updated. Because that's usually the biggest question. If it's not updated, I can't play. It takes too much out of my computer to do both. But yeah, I can do some trucking, and we can just talk at the same time. Trucking is pretty much Zatsu with some extra decor. If you ask me, at least. That's how I see it. For me, it's literally just blah 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 while on the road. Yeah. All right, it's trucking time. Okay, let me fire up the truck.
Sonic sounds like a fast stream.
Well, you have to wait for Sunday, guys. I know you're excited about Sonic, but come on, just a few more days of waiting, and then Sonic will be here, and we'll wish him to go away again. Thank you, Ouroboros, for 2 months. Thank you. We have to. Once Sonic is in the room, we have to make the best of it. Or maybe I'll really love Sonic and I'll turn into a fan, just like Alice. Okay, let me start up the truck. Give me a moment. I have to play it. I'm fairly sure she's not an ironic fan. You do not turn into a Sonic fan with 06. What if I'm the exception? No, Subnautica I'm gonna play on Thursday. So I don't want to play too much. I mean, I could. But I figured it might be more... It might be better for variety to do a little bit different stuff. So let me open up my my save file, see where we left off, or where I left off. I'm seeing a lot of things I don't recognize. Oh, I'm delivering salmon apparently. Oh my god! Oh, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, and I have a cargo full of salmon fillets. Well, I hope you're not having an appointment with the restaurant this salmon is going to, because let me tell you, it's not gonna be very tasty anymore. It's going from the Netherlands to Germany, to Köln. Well, if you live in Köln, try not to eat salmon for the next week or two. Yeah, try not to eat salmon. Yeah. Oh, wait, I remember. Yes. I remember. Okay, hold on. I have to. Oh, this is a problem. Guys, I might have played a tiny bit of this game on my own. And let me show you what happened. First, let me get some radio going. Let's also change the category to Euro Truck. Alright, done. I only played a tiny bit actually. Playlist. We can do some Toho Jazz. I love Toho Jazz. Something that takes a little bit to play, like this one. Yeah, let's go trucking with some jazz. That's pretty relaxing, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Have I been farming achievements off stream? No. I was just checking it out for a little bit. I only played for a tiny bit, so it's nothing you guys miss content-wise. Don't worry. I've not grinded the game to completion on my own. Yet. Let's go! Let's see, a Euro Truck. Some music. Alright, Euro Truck right here. And let me put myself in a good spot. There we go. This looks cozy, right? Let's go. Alright, we continue our job. This is where I left off. I think I tried to get some gas. Yeah. That's where I ended up. I might have quit because I got stuck. Oh no, it's pretty easy to get back out. Okay, that's good. Oh shit, I hit the air conditioning. Okay. It's all fine. It's all dandy. Don't worry. Oh, I can put the music a little louder maybe. It's pretty quiet. There we go. Yeah, let's rejoin the road. Wait, did I actually tank? Oh, I did. Okay. Or did I not? Actually, no, I didn't tank. Why did it even stop there? God knows why. Anyway, I want to have maximum in immersion, so we're gonna get into the thick of it. Yeah, tanking, like getting gas. Not tanking damage, although I'm sure my truck really could. Watch how I'm driving! Yes, look at my beautiful... Oh my god, that's a lot of balloons. So Netherlands, including all the funny little anti sound pollution walls they have going all the time. I need my tracker hat. You're right. Okay, once I'm in my once I've delivered my rotting fish, I'll start to look for some drip. Wait, shit. What was the cruise control again? Was it C? Yes, it is C. Okay, great. Cruise control. La, na, na, na. So guys, what were you up to this weekend? Tell me about it. And if you were at VeXpo, tell me more. Yeah, trucking is a good job. It is. I never understand why people look down on it. Celebrating your birthday. Yeah! Happy birthday again, huh? Wage cage. On the weekend? Oh no. Suffering with computer problems. You went to a con. Yeah, I know. Skies of Arcadia. You were at VeXpo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Me too. Yeah, I saw your haul, Chris. It was really nice. That's kind of the thing that I would want to do too. Just kind of walk around the artist alley and see what kind of things they got there. I really love like fan merch as well. I like official stuff, but sometimes it's pretty limited, like how much they do per time. So if you want more, you have to get the fan stuff. And it's pretty good quality usually too. Yeah, my talk was on Saturday. I had a little panel with Lumi, Kaneko Lumi from FaZe, about what is it like. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't merge yet. Sorry, I kind of didn't check my mirror. Hi! Hi! I almost bumped into you, little bro fist. Look, I hate trucks for this reason. Well, actually, I'm the reason now. I'm overtaking when I shouldn't. I'm like, I hate when trucks do this. Meanwhile, I'm doing this thing I always complain about. Trucks overtaking each other, but they're not actually going fast enough to do it. Look, I'm just making a statement. Don't do this, okay? Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't be this guy. Don't be the guy I am right now. Oh, you know what? I'll just, you know, I kind of feel like he... Oh, shit. Did I make him break because I almost ran into him? Did I see that right? Whoa. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, let's make him sweat. Oh, you guys can't see it because the chat is blocking the mirror, but behind me you could see the guy. Oh shit! I'm losing speed. I made him break. I made him break. Oh shit. Okay, I have to take this one. And then I have to go forward. The forbidden brake check. Yeah, it's kind of not really... It's a very douchey move to brake check people. But in a game, it's funny. I'm a big rig and I'm making big brakes. Time to get into Duisburg. More like Duisburg, as we say in America. And that's the only thing that matters. Yahoo! Yeah, I'm very multi-talented. I'm using your feet to steer, actually. I'm pressing your feet against the steering wheel. I'm using that to kind of move around. Big rigs on tour! Why is it called a big rig? Is it because it rhymes? Oh, get off. Get off! I am the road. I am the road warrior. With my 15 tons of steel. I don't know how heavy these things are. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Oops. I'm going way too slow. Oops. It's a large rig. What does rig mean? Are they VTubers? I can't believe that they've been VTubing all along. All truckers are VTubers. Wow. Impressive. Do they have like, are they kind of like Uma Musume? Do they have like a stage name and everything? If you haul something, you're a rig. Okay, if I have a bicycle and I haul shibes, am I considered one too? Truck VTubers or versus VTubers. Who would win, a truck or a VTuber? I wonder. Oh, it's rigged to it. Oh. Ausfahrt! Such a funny word. I'm a delivery girl, just like the Studio Ghibli. Is that a real thing, actually? That brick thingy? Is that real? Isn't that real? I could swear it's real. "50 tons is the weight of a tank." Oh. For some reasons, tanks seem very small in my head, but maybe I'm just thinking of the toy ones. This looks like a wonky texture. It did not look very sophisticated. Yeah. Pretty big. Racing tournament win. I'm not very good at steering. Well, I'm decent at steering, but I'm not good at, like, drifting and stuff. That's why I suck at Mario Kart. I'm really bad at karting. I like it, but I don't really... I'm not very committed, I think. Tanks are the size of a modest American SUV. Aren't they like a menace on the road? Thank you for putting glasses on my frozen face. I will never be able to take them off. They froze along with my face. You're great at Monster Hunter? I suck at Monster Hunter. Although ever since I switched to the Switch axe, I'm a little bit less garbage. But I'm still not good. At least I do more than before. I have a Switch axe, but I never know how to actually switch to the sword part, so I'm always using the beginner one. Are we there yet? 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 I would be a terrible trucker. Where are the empty piss bottles? I don't have those because I am civilized. Oh shit. Woo! See, I actually keep my pad pretty clean. Oh. Oh, hello. Nice graffiti. Oh, I'm actually not that obsessed over Monster Hunter. I just play it for funs and giggles, but I'm not really hugely into it. Welcome, Queen Kush and Slick. Welcome. Oh yeah, there's a lot of sharps in the back. That's where I leave them when I'm on the road. I can't leave them at home. I'm not a robot. I'm only a robot if I replace, like... Is it like Ship of Theseus? What? I need a specific amount of replacement parts. Yeah. Also, I have a lot of rotting salmon in the back. I don't think you want to be in this truck right now. I'll be real with you. Sorry for leaving you in the back, Salmon. I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot. Hello? You almost kissed my truck? That's cool. Just turn the window down. I don't think I can in this game. I can't hang my arm out. Oh, okay, I can hang my head out. It's kind of spooky. But I cannot decapitate myself. I already tried that. I usually try everything. Quit hogging the middle lane. Okay, just because you said that, I'm gonna drive exactly in the middle. Woo! Actually, no, I'm not in the middle. This is the middle. Yeah. It's a pretty narrow truck, isn't it? Oh shit, I have to go. Oh. Anyone here? I can't tell. Oh, police. Oh no! Police! No! How dare you! Police, how dare you! No! You know what? I'll just... Woo! Very clean, right? Yeah, I'm a good driver. This is not how you do it in real life. Well, I'm sorry. I can apologize to them. Hold on. Let me say sorry. Oh, wait, there's invisible walls. Shit, I forgot. Invisible walls! Fuck! No! Okay, let's not go off the roads. I wanted to apologize. Oh, is this what happened in White's closed off? Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, it fell off. Oh, what are they honking at? Who are you honking at? What, at the police car? Is this guy honking at the police car after having an accident? No, is that possible? This could have been me. Polizei. Well, at least I get a good view of the incident, right? Actually, I can get a better view on the other side. Give me a second. Look at these guys just sitting in here. They have really low poly models. God dang. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, anyway, we got a good view of the pipes falling off. Hi guys. I'm just what we call in the Netherlands a disaster tourist. It's when you stop and you take a look at like like sites. It's a disaster tourist. It's me. Hi, I'm the disaster tourist. Anyway, I had a good look. Is it a rubbernecker? Because they go like, whack. That term makes sense. Unlike disaster tourists more though. It's a handful, a mouthful. It kind of covers it. Yeah, I blocked off the road for the police. I'm very nice. Oh, I actually... Are there turn signals in this game? Because I haven't used them like once. Is this a BMW? I think this is a DAF. Because it's Dutch. And I've Dutch maxed myself. I'm not... Look, Gnome Shipe, I'm trying to deliver the fish. I discovered cologne. What kind? I think I've been to Köln. That's the one with the cathedral, right? I think I've been there once. It's very tall. It's kind of like weirdly tall. Like you have to really crane your neck up to see the whole thing. It feels okay. Almost crashed myself again inside of the. But yeah, it feels so unreal. Like how tall it is. Like it's insane. It's really, really tall. Look, that was not close. That was just... Oh shit, which one? Okay, this one. I can't take my turns with complete belief that no one will be there, so it'll be safe. I don't check my mirrors. In the game, at least. I'm not stopping. What do you mean it was not? It was still orange! It was still orange! It was still orange! Just because my... Okay, look, it only counts if the tip passes when the red light starts, alright? That's how this works. But my tip went past... What do you mean it was green? Was it not? Okay, I don't know. Orange does not mean stop. Orange means, well, you have like 2 seconds to still do this. Let's go. Ludicrous speed. No. This is all like very moderate, you know, tempered speed. They're very aggressive with fining. Yeah, it means fluid. Orange is go fast or go home. You can still run a red light safely. Well, I'll remember that the next time I want to run one. I cannot brake at a read light. Okay, well, I'm not reading, so it's great. I don't have a reading light installed in my truck. Oh! Okay, I'm glad that turned orange just in time. Well, I can't believe someone made a spelling mistake in their ban, so I don't have to do what they probably tried to do. So instead of a red light having been break banned, I can only... What? Is my headlight still on? What even is headlight? I cannot turn left. Well, lucky for me, I only have to turn right. I only have to turn right. Okay, I can literally only turn right. I have to make sure I do. I have to make sure I don't do anything that warrants turning left. Oh my god, really? Okay, I have to do this without adjusting anything anymore. Guys, I can only go forward and backwards. What am I supposed to do? Guys, I'm literally stuck. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, it's right there. It's so close. I can smell it. I can smell the pavement. I'm almost in the parking lot. Not even there yet. I can still follow the road. Does that count? I thought turning left means I can't. Actually, you're right. You're right. Actually, yes. If I interpret the rules in a very specific way, I can still steer. I just can't turn left. Which means I'll just phone it in. Or I can just do it like this. It's just a straight parking job, right? Yeah, yeah. I can still turn. I just can't take a left or right turn. Am I right? I'm right? Yes. Okay, let's try to park backwards. This truck hates parking backwards. It really hates parking backwards. Me too. Am I getting lost? No, I'm just parking. That means I have reached my destination, which is the opposite of being lost. Oh, there's a guy eating a sandwich. You see him? Look at him. Should we say hello? Probably yes. I need to align my wheels anyway. Look, he's eating a sandwich. Hello? Guten Tag. Ist das Brot lecker? Haben Sie Spaß mit deinen Brot? Ja? Ganz toll. Okay, my truck is bending. Guys, how do I prevent my truck from bending? Are the wheels just not really straight? Just go slow. Do I just have to just do it like that? Oh, maybe yeah. Oh, maybe wiggle. Why can't I just keep doing it? Why do I have to keep wiggling? This is not a Twitch emote. This is a truck. No! I was so close. Physics? Why? Physics are stupid. I think physics should leave my life. You always go into first person perspective? I'm not. I'm a real trucker. I do everything from the cockpit. My truck pit. It's the best place to be. Yeah, I'm dry turning. Ooh, my boss loves this. It fucks up the tires. Yeah. Woo, it's not my truck. Woo. Woo. It's okay. They should pay me more. Maybe then I'll try not to do that. Guys, am I going straight yet? here for a while. Where are my glasses when I need them? Oh. Thank you so much. I love my wife, Victoria. Thank you so much for getting a shine. This guy will be done with his sandwich by the time I'm parked. And he's not a fast eater. Okay, what if I do this? And then once this thing is in position, I'll like try to shimmy. Whoa! Ah! 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 Hold on, I almost did it. Oh! 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 Excellent! I'm only 2 weeks late with my rotting salmon. Guys, I'm so proud. I have 2 songs playing at the same time. This is horrible. Quick, we need to pick a song. There's 2 songs playing at once. I'm going insane, cat. Okay, let's do a job. A quick one. Where are we going? I don't want to go to the UK. Sawdust? It's 2 songs at once, isn't it awful? Okay, we can bring fertilizer, 15 tons. Or logs. Birmingham? I can go to Birmingham? Ooh, really? Is it mentioned here somewhere? No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. What's the closest? Oh, no, this here! But I can't go yet. I might have to unlock it still. We can go to VeXpo! Yeah, we could! Okay, what if I go from Felix Toll to, Swansea, wherever that is. Is that south? Sounds very south. Yeah, here it is. We might get past Birmingham. Okay, let's do that. Okay, there's a few other ones. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's the closest we'll get. They drive on the wrong side. I'll adapt. It's okay. Let's do that. We're gonna transport motor oil. Whoa! We're gonna go to the UK! No, we're already in the UK. Okay, I have to drive... Oh shit, my car. Oh, it's on the... Oh, it's actually flipped now. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm in the Britmobile. I love... Oh my god! Right. It's already over. Oh, you got spooked by people on the wrong side of the road. Okay. Oh my god, my navigation's on the other side now. Okay, I'll get used to it. Simply just... Yeah, I can mirror the preview in OBS. It will be just like home. Wait, only straight? Oh. Wait, isn't that expired by now? Fine. I will only go straight from now on. Which is great because I'm on the highway. Why is the speed limit so incredibly low? What's wrong with British people? Don't they like going fast? Well, I can't go left, so I will have to still go straight. Yes, great. I can't stop winning. This is feeling very slow. Because miles are like twice... Okay, this might be inside the town still. It looks a little depressing. Maybe that's just realistic. I don't know. The sun is setting. Ah, how tranquil. Oh, they have actual speedometers. And this guy was... What's he doing? Is he flirting with people? I couldn't tell. Was he doing like was he raising the pants leg on his ankle while I drove past? Did I see that right? Was he flirting? Man, truck drivers really have it difficult. Everyone's flirting with them. Scandalous. No, didn't you see it? There was a guy on the side of the road, and he was just facing like the road itself, and I could swear I saw him like grab his ankle and showing it off. People in Britain are wild. I've been here for like 3 minutes, and it's already like this. Didn't see nothing. Huh? Maybe needed a ride. Is that how they take lifts? Yeah, I'm still in the UK. I'm trying to go to Birmingham. Birmingham. Do you think they have like smoked ham? Is smoked ham good? I've only heard about... Oh, no, actually they have smoked ham here too, and I just don't like it. I don't like ham. Steamed ham. That's the one I was looking for. Steamed. Is that good? It sounds awful. Like cooked ham. Why would you do that to a poor pig? Why is it dying for no reason if you turn into a steamed ham? I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Please swap to the correct side of oncoming traffic. Okay, well, I'm already having police coming after me. Fine, I'll get on the right side as soon as I'm able to. There's a barrier here. I don't even know what I did wrong. I didn't pay attention. I got fined for driving on the wrong side, I guess. Well, as soon as I'm allowed to leave, I will do so. Honey glazed ham. Honey makes a lot of things good, like chicken. There's like Did I bring my passport? Of course I didn't. That's extra weight. I can use that. It's like in a Fallout game or an Elder Scrolls game. You want to have as much pockets empty as possible so you can shoplift and steal everyone's stuff. And me as a truck driver, I'm the same. These 15 tons of motor oil, they all disappearing in my pockets. Also, I'm not passing any ports, you're right. This is all within the UK. I could stop at the service and grab a Greg's. Do they have Greg's here? What's wrong with my window? Is that like anti... No. I thought maybe it's like anti-sun or something. I could use that. Greg. Oh, I can go like twice as fast now. I forgot. Sorry. What am I getting from Greg's? You know, just a good old English classic of toast and pudding. Beans and pudding. Beans and... Oh. Oh! I can get to the... Oh! Maybe not yet. I could have gone to the other side. Hold on. I can get to the other side, guys. I can finally acknowledge the ban. Guys, I can do it. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to get the ban. It's for police only. Hold on. We'll just... Stupid truck getting stuck. Hold on, I can do it. Give me a second. I know I'm going to the correct side of the road. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, we're good now. Woo! No one cares. Let's go. No one is gonna care. Alright, let's get on the right side. Oh, there's a dude oncoming. Okay, you know what? I'll just take this. Will the game actually arrest me for any of this? Because so far I'm not getting fined for doing this, which is interesting. Okay, this is actually getting quite spooky. I had light Really? That's what you're offended about? My headlight? Are you fucking with me? Oh, now I'm getting it. Okay, it's only 60 pounds. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's only 60 pounds. I can cough that up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I can't get off. I'm stuck. At least I can't get speeding tickets because they're all facing the wrong way. The cameras are all facing the wrong way. I don't have a speed limit here, guys. Do you see that? There's none. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever speed I find out that tickles my fancy. I can pick it. Oh, the police! They did nothing, by the way. They did nothing. I just crossed the police themselves and they just did nothing about it. Wow. Britbong police truly is something. I might have to... I think the ban expired, guys. I'm gonna take my leave. There we go. I think the ban expired. Oh shit, I'm still on the wrong side of the road though, but that's okay. That's alright. Why is everyone driving into the wrong direction? I know. What's wrong with these people here? It's like they can't respect the law. It didn't crash. Well, are you questioning my motoric skills? Whoa, is that an actual bong? What is that? Do people what? What was that? Oh, it was a water tower. I thought it was like a balloon or something. I've never seen a water tower like that. Do they not have those? They do, but they look more like silos. It's an upside down bong. Is that why they call British people bongs? Because they're upside down? Are they upside down? No, those are Australians. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have those here. We do not. Do they use it for irrigation or like droughts or something? We're almost in Birmingham. Oh, can we get a detour? Can we get a detour? Okay, I'm gonna try to get a detour. Birmingham. Okay, the game might punish me for trying, but I'll do it anyway. I'm coming to Birmingham. I am. I want to see VeXpo. I want to see VeXpo. I'll gate crash my truck through the... Actually, it really looked like an airport from what I could see. So I'm gonna crash my truck into the expo so I can see everything. Hello, it's me, VTuber. I want to see you. Well, apparently Birmingham is on the way to wherever I'm going. Oh, it is next to an airport. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the architecture would be similar then. I'm gonna meet the Shibes. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Give me a second. I'm trying to find the correct exit for Birmingham. Give me a second. I'm almost there. Choo choo. I forgot how to honk. Yeah, so far it's still on the same road. I'll get hugged. I might get arrested as soon as I arrive because I'm literally going to steer this thing into a wall. Me and my Shibes. Oh, that's not. Sorry, it's here. I was trying to look into my cabin, but I forgot this is a British car, so it's on the other side. Oh, they might have modeled it. They probably have then. Wait, Birmingham is this way. Oh, this is gonna be locked. Let me see if it's locked. Okay, it's not locked. I can go off the exit. Ooh, Birmingham might be. Oh, Birmingham might be visitable within my current delivery. It might be possible, guys. Just a slight detour. Yeah, yeah, they can wait. They can wait for me. I think it's only locked off if they didn't model the environment. But Birmingham is visitable, so it should be fine. And it's not like I'm not allowed to miss an exit, you know? Oh, it's 91 miles still from now? Oh, that's pretty far, isn't it? I thought it was closer. An exit on the left side. Yeah, we're in Britain. We're in Britain. Everything's mirrored and flipped. What do they call, what is it called in English? Like Ausfahrt or out, as they say in Dutch. Do they just say out or here? What do they call it? Just exit? Okay, it's a pretty short word. Pretty short word, it works. 4 letters. I have to use in it at the end of every sentence. Just because I'm in Britain doesn't mean I turned into one. Unless it's like some kind of... Like, being British is like some kind of pathogen in the sky that if you're here and you breathe it in, it slowly morphs your DNA. So you... I don't know. you transform. And if you stay too long, you can never go back. Hello, BFMV. Welcome. I should probably pay attention to signs. I might be going back to the original destination at this rate. Signs? Signs? I might have made a mistake earlier. Okay, Birmingham. Where? Services. No, I need to find Birmingham. You think Ausfahrt is so funny every time you see it? I find it funny too, but only because Uitvaart, if you would translate it to Dutch, means like funeral. Oh, my headlights! Wait, what's the button for lights? I got fined for having them on before. Is it L? Oh, there we go. Yay! L for lights. Wait, which ones do I need? Oh, these are long distance. No one likes those. Ausfahrt was a town. No. It's a false friend. Headlight uses offense? Excuse me? What, you want this one? Fine. I'll give you the big one. God, I wish it was automated. Also, am I going to Birmingham? Yeah, I thought this one was evil. This is the one you harass people with. Like, hey, 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 hey. I once got into a road rage incident with someone that did that to me. I was going in front of them and apparently too slow, so they tried to fuck with me by doing this, so I couldn't see shit anymore, so I turned on my fog lights. I was so annoyed. It was like some kind of war, like some kind of long distance tug of war, and the only tool we had to show displeasure was to use the wrong lights. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Wait, hold on, I see a ban. Turn off the truck's speed limiter and don't take off my finger. I've actually been holding the W key this whole time. I think my speedometer is not on. I don't see it. I don't know, I'm holding W this whole time anyway. Oh, gee! Okay, he kind of squeezed nicely in between. Okay, Birmingham is to the left. Hell, I have places to be and I cannot brake. I can't brake. I can't brake. Okay, Birmingham to the left. I can't brake. Okay, Birmingham to the left. I'm allowed to. Okay, great. Am I going to Birmingham? I don't know. Oh, there is a speed limiter in general. Oh. Am I going to Birmingham still? Yeah, it's 30 miles from here. Okay, great. That's alright. I'm just holding it now. I'm supposed to go 80, I'm going 90. Just like in Speed, the movie. Exactly! What else do you do in Speed, the movie? How many fines have I accumulated this entire road trip? Is this going to cover for my expenses, like my wage and stuff? Wait, does my employer pay for this? Is this Birmingham, guys? Birmingham sure looks funky. I can see the NEC from here. Woo! That's Birmingham. It's Birmingham! Wow! Man, Britain wild. Can't believe they just paste ham behind everything and they're not even talking about meat. They're not even serving ham. It's such a lie. Alright, let's see. Birmingham to the left. I'm gonna get hungry with all this ham talk. Might need to take a nap. Yeah, I can once I'm done delivering this and going to. Well, actually, no. I'll take my ass to Birmingham, and then once we're there, I'll nap so we can get some good shots. If I'm still going the right way, I can't tell. Ooh! Woo! Guys, stop going slow. I have a time limit table. I have a timetable to adhere to. I will squeeze my truck between you if you don't speed up. I know I hit him, but I was just I know I have the speed limiter on. It's fine. I don't necessarily. Birmingham! Okay, where's the thingy? Guys, where's the thing? Is it the thing to the left here? Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? Treat? Treat wood? Oh no, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I think this is the wrong exit. New discovery. Hold on, I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, this is the wrong way for sure. Hold on. Back. Back. Yeah, push that truck. Yeah, push it back in position. Hey, it's my clone. Oh, can I take his truck? Guys, can I take their truck and no one will know that it's not mine? Like the original one I came with, but it's the same brand. Oh shit. Man, these fines are so cheap. No wonder I can't stop doing it. Okay, I will be back on the road properly. Okay, guys, where's the NEC? It's Birmingham is for this game's standards is pretty big actually. It's pretty big. Yeah. Surprising. Oh, they're queuing. Okay. Beep beep. I did want to play GTA. Did I say that? Oh, I want to play San Andreas. Yes. Did we see the landmark somewhere? You can just drive around. We have nowhere to be. Yay, it's green. It could be the one. Is that the one? East side. Okay, east side. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Okay, shit. That's fine. They can't find me so fast. Okay, I can't really go into the actual city. I noticed. I have a recruitment agency. That means I want to stay here. East side. Not allowed here. I can go here. It doesn't look like any of this is it. If you spot it, just say, "Ah! I see it! I see it!" Ooh, I found a man truck! Man truck dealer! Ooh! I could use a man truck. You saw it? Did you? Yeah, where's woman truck? Then really not making it like accessible for women over here. I'm really not trying hard. No girl truck dealer. Oh, sorry. He just walked it off. Do you think I can just deliver it here? Hello, Crazy Tony. Hi. Oh, I can repair myself. How much does it cost? You know what? It's not my truck. I'm not repairing someone else's. I don't know. I don't know what to look for, to be honest. I imagine it's gonna be a very tall building. Oh, I'm still driving. Sorry. I'm gonna imagine it's one of those taller buildings in the back there. Unless it's next to this rail station. But I'm gonna assume it's kind of like that building over there. Train! It was next to the airport. Oh. But okay, that's outside of the city then. Maybe I should leave through here and see where I end up. Maybe there's gonna be an announcement for a airport on a sign somewhere. They usually show those. Like big landmarks, and I would assume that an airport would be a big landmark, right? I wanna see VeXpo. I can check the map. Is it F5? Maybe I should check the map if I'm not driving. I don't know if it pauses. Would be surprised if it doesn't. I'm just holding the wheel. Or not holding the wheel, I have two hands on the map. Well, let's see, there's a sign coming up. On the wrong side? No, right side. Left side, right side. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. No, not mentioned. We can only look at Birmingham from far away, like far away somewhere. Oh, I can't believe we missed it. We came all the way to Birmingham, but we didn't see it. Now we're going to Manchester. Actually, where am I? Where am I? Can't believe it. Okay, well, we can do some roadside Zatsu. Roadside Zatsu. Swansea needs their oil. Well, they can wait for me. They can wait for me. I have 300 kilometers to go. Did I take such a large detour? Huh. Huh. Didn't think so, but okay, that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. It's oil. It's not like it's live. Yeah, I saw the number. It's assuming it's gonna take 4 hours to still get there. And my car is looking like it's wearing like a red pair of pants. If I'm looking at the icon. Yeah, thankfully it's not real hours because I would be still trucking at 2 a.m. on a workday. I mean, I know some people, even if they are truckers, they would still play a trucking simulator. Similar to people that like trains and they still play train simulators on their days off. I'm not like that. I don't play magical girl games on my days off. Actually, I kind of do. Never mind. Analogy destroyed. No. You know what, guys? I'll just pretend that we'll get them next time. It's too warm in the truck. I want to get out. I want to get back into the air-conditioned room with my fan. There we go. Now I'm back in. So much better. Huh. So much better. I feel alive again. Let me just close game. After not being able to see any sea, I got a little disappointed. And I realized the trucking game is not very real. It's not real enough to me. It's not the same thing. We got a crumb of a game. Yes, I did say a little bit of gaming, maybe. And we did. So, it's all good. You wish you had air conditioning? Me too. But my fan is doing a pretty good job, I have to say. She's doing a pretty good job for such a little thing. I kind of realized what are the coldest spots of my house because there's a cat there always. But apparently the coldest spot is let me see if they're there right now. Oh, I can't see it from here. But it's like one of the steps of my stairs for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's downstairs is cooler, but apparently the stairs are better. They love to be on it. And the best part is that they take different steps each. So there's always one cat on the second to last step and one on the first. And I don't know why. Maybe it's like the material is good or something. It's like cold. I don't know. It's kind of dangerous at night because I keep tripping over them. They're so dangerous sometimes because they blend in the dark. I can't tell. I have to take my phone and use it as a little flashlight to see what I'm doing. I don't know. They might be marking their little territory because they have their own specific step they like. Locating hot water pipes. Yeah, maybe they're feeling something, but my steps, there's nothing there, I would assume. Maybe it's just somehow a nice material or something. Is there a draft? Oh, that might be it. Yeah, there might be a draft. I can check it. Maybe I'll end up being there too all day. I just work from home and then I just install myself on the stairs. My back is going to kill me. I literally worked from home on a dining room chair for like half a year and I felt I'd aged like 40 years because of my back hurting so much. Don't do that. No, it's such a terrible idea. You don't know how bad it is until it's too late and you suddenly feel it. Bring some cushions. Yes, I'll just build into a fortress. Hire a scientist. Well, you never know what they start up examining. They might turn my staircase into a bit of a weird experiment. 100 people on one staircase. How many will survive after 2 weeks? Who knows? The staircase experiment. When you get your first repetitive strain injuries. Yes! Yes! I don't know. Oh, that's something I wondered. Guys, I broke my wrist, my left wrist, when I was little. And I do feel sometimes if I play like for example, I play NES game and the controller wants me to use the D-pad all the time, I do feel that very fast. Do you think that's related? Or am I just a baby? Could be one of the other. I don't know. I don't know. Staircase into a chaircase, yeah. Yeah, do you think it's like a lingering thing? Could ask my doctor about it. It's been like forever since it healed. So I would assume it would either be fine or not. Oh, you broke a bunch of small bones on your feet and it also seems to linger. Yeah, this has been ages ago though. I don't know. I the thing is, I've broken this wrist and I've sprained it before, twice. So I'm surprised it's still attached. Does my work have physio benefits? They probably do. They're pretty good on all those extras. I've never considered going to a physio though. I thought they always crack your back or something, or those those are chiropractors, right? They just grab you by your neck and they just punch you in the face and then readjust your face bones or something. I don't really trust those kinds of people. They say that they're doctors, but they're as much of a doctor as I am. So, I think. You really want that? I mean, I've seen videos where people get snapped in half and they go like, oh, that feels so good. But I'm looking and it's like one misstep and you just get like permanently paralyzed or something. It sounds so dangerous. It really helps your strains. Yeah, because I do know that if you work in an office, you do sit in the same way and you make the same motions over and over and over and over and over. It's like artists that kind of have the same issue. You have to move a lot if you want to stay like nice and rubbery. You're ready for the risks. I mean, like I said, I'm a champion at sitting still for 10 hours, but even I know that it's not really what you're supposed to do. It's worth the risk of the chiropractor. Like that. Move the elbow. No, you have to kind of just do a lot of stretches. And, you know, it's like you just have to stand up and put your arms in the air and go like, yeah! But minus the yeah part in case you have people around, because then they will be like, something's wrong with them. Oh, gotta eat. Good night, Krummel. Good night. And me, I guess. Oh, I'm secondary. Very, very, very understandable. Shibes are cute after all. Chiropractors can be helpful if they're physical therapists. Yeah, there's a lot of those aligned chakra people out there though. And I know I say that despite having a singing teacher that believes in aligning chakras for your vocal cords, but she's very, very experienced, very, very nice and very qualified in every other way. But she's definitely super into the alternative medicine. I have like, she has like a little like summer break now, so I don't have lessons for the past 2 months, I think. But I'm fairly sure once she's back, I'll be told all about some kind of experimental chakra circuitry stimulation exercise I can do. Have I seen the Indian guy massaging someone very violently? Are we talking about the one that took like a rolling pin and started to just use it on him like a piece of like dough? Yeah, I've watched a ton of those. It's wild. They use people like they use people like a little, I don't know, like cookie dough, and they start to just roll on them with a rolling pin, or they just start stabbing them with like wooden objects and or scrape their back with like a fork or something. Those videos are so fucked up. They're really weird. I've seen videos where some guy just walks into a kitchen, or it feels like he did, and just grabbed whatever he could find like out of his wife's kitchen or something. So he came out with like a rolling pin, like a cutting board, fork, knives, spoons, measuring cup, and just starts cooking with whoever was sitting on the seat. It's so weird. Yeah, there's also a dude who yanks on some guy's ears like a lot. I don't know. Is he trying to make it longer? Because I can think of better ways to do that. Yeah. Hello, Lunker. Hi. I must open the gates. All 8 gates to sing better, and then I die. Just like in Naruto. You know, I don't really believe in that, but I still think it's entertaining. Like, could be fun, or like if you believe into it, then it could be working. You know, placebo is a thing. I think the only thing I've done that is alternative medicine. Oh, I've done two things. But one was just because it sounded funny. I've had a facial treatment that they used like some kind of suction on me, like a little I don't know. It was cupping, but like miniature version. It was very funny. But it doesn't really do anything. But I just thought it would be just to try it out. And I've done God, what's it called? The one where they try to realign your is it ligaments? It's like your like internal tissue or something, and they try to kind of like poke you, and it's not really deep tissue. It's more like they're trying to unblock your paths or something, and then they poke you in everywhere. No, it's not shiatsu. It's done by God, I forgot the word. It's been so long ago. But it's definitely really not working. And yeah, the one that did that in Naruto survived because the literal Jesus of the franchise just made it work, like healed him. It's constipation. No. My singing teacher told me that if I struggle with like being like all relaxed, I could go to an alternative like thingy, and they would try to kind of realign my organs to get the chakra to flow better. And I went to there like twice or something, and the lady was like, "Oh yeah, Nina, I can sense you have some kind of obstruction in your chakra and your spiritual energy and your kinetic energy, and I can remove that. I can make I can make it flow again by just realigning your hip bones and your whatever the heck else is in there." So she spent like an hour just kind of poking, like with like, you know, when if you hold your hand out and keep it stiff, like you have your fingers just all like next to each other and just keep your hand stiff. She just did that and poked inside of me, and I was like, ugh! Like she just like dug into my like abdomen, and then she was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to unlock the pathways," and it was hurt. It hurt. For the low price of $90, you too can have your chakras unclogged. No, I mean, like, she pokes it from the outside, but from the outside, she's trying to manipulate your insides. And I'm talking about, like, where are your organs located, that stuff. So she was moving around my, I guess, liver or something. I don't know. It was kind of funky, and it hurt like heck, and it definitely did not help me. Even though I tried to believe just for the placebo, I just couldn't. It just hurt. My 3 magical wacky numbers on the back of my credit card. Yeah, sounds dangerous. I would say this is one of those things that doesn't do anything, probably doesn't hurt, doesn't help, unless you go really ham on it and you start to do like actual like crazy stuff, like chiropractors would do. Yeah, you're not unlocking anything but pain. My body's blocking too many neutrino fields. I can't believe my body would do that to me. Did I wake up in a tub of ice afterwards? Whoa, what if they were checking out if I have good organs to sell later? Oh, no, probably not. That would get them out of business pretty quickly. But it could be what they did. Maybe they were grading my organs. Like, okay, these lungs are pretty A+. This liver seems barely used. Pretty good. It's S tier. The appendix looks like it's gonna burst in the next 5 years. We don't want that. Nah. Yeah, some good organs. Yeah, maybe for a certain market or something. My liver is suffering from years of 5G pollution. Oh, I knew I shouldn't sleep next to my phone. Does it actually hurt? Like if you have your phone next to your face if you're asleep, does that do anything? I could imagine that maybe it's having some, you know, radioactive phone next to you is not good. But how do I rank my organs? Is there a tier list? Only to your brain. They say it's bad, right? It disrupts the brain frequencies you're trying to send me. Or are you trying to make me do things? Are you trying to manipulate my behavior so I do what you want me to do? Is that why I turned into a retro streamer despite not actually doing that at the start of my career? Is that why I turned into my current form? Because the radio waves told me to? Alright. Can I order pizza through you? Is this like two-way traffic or just one way? I don't know. I know too much. The retro gamma radiation. Back into the path of yapping. Oh, it worked today. I have played retro since very early. Kinda. But I didn't say that I was. Do not reverse the signal polarity. What if I want to? What did you join into? I'm just trying to decipher if my chat is trying to brainwash me or not. Sending Denpa waves? I guess the Banshee waves came out of somewhere then, not me. I'm on to you. I am. You sleep next to your laptop. Okay, I will try not to sleep next to my phone anymore. But it's so tempting to just kind of just check the time or something, or read stuff, even though I'm supposed to be asleep. It's tempting. Tempting. No brainwashing needed. Oh, maybe just for fun. I'm the influencer. That's one of those things I don't like about the term influencer. It sounds so manipulative. Yeah, don't quite identify with the term, I guess. I'm brainwashing you. I can put that on my CV. My name is Nina. I like to make design. I like to brainwash. You can, but you snooze in bed. I always want to turn off my alarm and just keep sleeping. So I have 5 alarms. Next ASMR unlocked. No, the next one will be very specific. Very specific. Very specific. Very, very, very specific. But for a reason. It's going to be, well, you'll see. You're hired. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, 5 alarms. I have five separate phone alarms going on. Every 5 minutes one goes off. No, I only turn off one at a time. They will keep ringing independently. I've learned from my mistakes. I have a fire alarm. I have my phone alarm. I have other people's car alarm rigged so it alerts me to get up. Every morning I wake up to what's the word? Cacophony? I know how to spell that, but I don't have no clue how to say that. Cacophony. How do you say that word? Cacophony. CIA phony. It's not even close. How do you say that? Cacophony. It sounds like how people say Kakashi on the dub. Cacophony. 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 What the fuck is wrong with Americans and British people? I'm gonna assume this is a shared problematic word. Cacao demon. Original name, but no one could say it. Let me peruse the internet on the cacophony. I've always said cacophony. No one ever corrected me. I guess no one else knew how to say it either. That's kind of the fun part. If you work with people who are also ESL, no one actually knows how to say anything. So whatever you do, it's fine. I've said catastrophe. No, not catastrophe. Hyperbole. I've said that like hyperbole so much instead of hyperbole, but no one knows how to say hyperbole, so I just never got outed. Anyway, Julian, tell me how to say cacophony, if that's right. French. I'm buttering my baguette. Wait 5 minutes.
How to pronounce this word? In English, designating a harsh, discordant, mixture of sounds. How do you go about
How do I
pronouncing
go about it, Julian?
Cacophony.
Cacophony?
If you want to stress on the second syllable, the ca syllable. Cacophony.
Cacophony, like a
Cacophony.
cacophony, like you're put in a coffin. Cacophony. Okay, I've never actually heard anyone say that word. No wonder I ended up saying cacophony. That's what it says on the tin. Rare Julian W. What about Cacao Demon? Julian, do you have a video about that? Oh, they do? They do? They have like 7 of them. They have 7 versions out say Cacao Demon. Are you fucking with me? Okay, let's see.
Cacodemon.
What?
Cacodemon.
Cacao Demon? I don't think that's right. Cacao Demon. Like, she doesn't say demon, she says demon.
Cacodemon.
That is TTS, but still. Howtopronounce.org. With 8 views, I don't think they're an expert. What about pronunciation guide?
Cockleman.
Okay, you know what? These TTS fake YouTubers should be banned for being wrong. Okay, guys, there's someone who left an entire essay in the comment section. Let's get some music. I'm gonna read their essay. Spiritual soundtrack for Zen moments, meditation. 1 hour of inner balance. Okay, here we go. If this is meant as an educational video, you're doing a disservice to those who want to learn how to pronounce Cacao Demon. You're using a text-to-speech synthesizer to determine how to pronounce it and delivering the output directly to your viewers. If I wanted to know how a TTS synthesizer pronounces the word Cacao Demon, Cacao Demon, I could type it in myself. A TTS relies only on speech patterns as they commonly relate to spellings to generate a guess at how the word is pronounced. Is this guy ChatGPT? They are only sure to output the correct pronunciation if the correct pronunciation is specifically entered into its vocabulary database by a human. To make a twist of colloquialisms, the TTS's guess is as good as yours. You are attempting to use the TTS as a pronunciation calculator, which is not what a TTS does or is intended for. The reason anyone would be interested in a video that teaches the word cacodemon is because we know a TTS is unreliable for such an answer, and we require a more human review of the facts. If you choose to use nothing but a TTS to conduct your research on the pronunciation of cacodemon so that you can teach your viewers, then you cannot assume an authoritative position on the information you are distributing. If you don't know how to say a word, it's best not to attempt to teach people how to say it. For your own education, please understand that the correct pronunciation is Kekdemon. That sounds like a Digimon. Kekdemon digivolves into What is this? Kekdemon. Man, I like that. Okay, so it's Kegwmon. Okay, that's a monster after my heart. What is this? It's that funny little eyeball, like a little spaghetti guy, meatball from Doom. Cakemon should definitely digivolve into Partymon. Yes, with like Candlemon on top, and a nice drizzle of Saucemon, and mom Mon comes in and goes like, "Oh, you're growing up so fast." And then you're like, "Mom Mon, get out of here. Mom Mon. Stop embarrassing me in front of my party, Mon." Yeah, Mom Mon. I'm just having a humor dumpster fire going on over here. A dumpster fire. I'm trying. Thank you, Skada, for your enthusiastic belly laughter. It always makes me feel like I'm totally not, being, just a little bit facilitated. That Mon went for cigarettes to the store, Mon, so long ago and never came back. You actually laughed. Okay, great. Ever thought about stand-up? No, I don't stand a chance. There's already Shripe channel dominating the market. There's no hope for people like me to transition so late into the comedy sphere. It's fully cornered. Fully cornered by Shripe channel and their expertise. I don't stand a chance. What? Fully cornered. Yes. The sphere is cornered? Yes. Are you guys making shape puns? Do I have to pull up the rectangle goes into the circle video? You guys are you guys seem to align with that right now. You don't trust the Shape channel? You think they use TTS and AI to make jokes? I think they just use Google. Allegedly. I don't want to get sued. Allegedly, they use Google to get some humor. They go like, "Dear Google, how do I... Any jokes that have the punchline of milk? Preferably something unique." Hit send. Actually, is that a thing? Oh my god, it is? I feel like most of these are going to be a very specific kind of reference on what the milk in question is. Let me check before I repeat anything. It's loading. It's loading jokes. It's loading. It must be a really good joke. It's taking forever. This better be a thigh slapper. I'm impatient. Ooh, give me my joke. Come on, Reddit. Come on. It's loading up the funny, but it's maybe the funny is actually like not found. It cannot find the funny. It's a 10 terabyte joke. Can't believe I'm killing my internet feed for this. Oh. That's right, it goes into the square hole. I kinda like that video though. Anyway, I can't load the joke. We'll just have to assume there is none. Anyway, oh! Guys, the dude that left that comment actually got a reply. Oh. He got a reply. The essay comment got a reply. It says, "It's not that deep, bro." Wow, wait to make him feel inadequate after he essayed so long. Tried so hard. Also, I still don't know how to say this. Is there like a way to... Oh, wait, is there Brian TTS I can like dump this into and have it say something? Let's see. Brian, help me out. What is it?
KekDMN. KekDMN.
Okay, I guess that's how you say it.
KekDMN.
Kakodemon.
KekDMN.
Kekdemon.
KekDMN.
It sounds like DMing.
KekDMN.
It's like Keck DM them. Keck DM'd them. Oh, like he's encouraging you to check DMs.
Keck DMN.
Ah, DM the men, all of them.
Keck DMN.
Yeah, it's Keck DM the men. Well, you know what to do now. Wait, did they ever like give like a pronunciation guide on all those monsters? They don't actually say them ever out loud, do they? That's what I always hate about games that don't have voice acting. Like, how do I say any of these things? I'm just guessing. They end up with cacophony. I usually hate when games have voice acting because I have to wait for the voice acting to be over with before I can hit next. And now I'm complaining that I don't get it. But yeah, the Keck Demon is the little meatball man. The Doom robot voice does say it. Oh, they're kind of cute in a weird way, aren't they? They're kind of funnily cute. They're just they're kind of weirdly, and they pog. They're kind of weirdly cute. Okay, I kind of don't like this one. Oh god, I don't like this one. Hold on, I need to show you this, guys. Guys, please. If I have to see it, you have to as well. Hold on. Have you been wondering what the heck was I talking about when it came to the Keck Demon? It's this guy. Oh my god, I hate this. Is this the actual? No, it's not the real sprite, is it? No, is it the real sprite? Is it the real sprite? Is it the real sprite? Can't be. No, no way. No, but yes, no. No, please tell me it's not. Wait, he has a front view too. No, it's real. I'm having a pog off. I think he's winning. His mouth is bigger. I have a small mouth. Effie, give me a mouth maximizer. Effie, I need to max my mouth. This is how wide my mouth can open. Well, I'm gonna take this little pogging meatball out of my vision. Bye. Bigger head is a bigger mouth. True. It doesn't help that much though. Oh, speaking of Golbat, does the mouth go outside the body, or like is it like how anime people have mouths, as in no matter how much you open your mouth, the chin doesn't go down that much, or is it more like that it cannot actually close its mouth because it's part of the complete picture? Closed mouth Golbat. It looks wrong. It looks very wrong. It looks very off. Do you guys know that Kermit picture where his mouth just kind of crumples up like a crumpet? Also, Arnold, take care. That's kind of what he looks like. Okay, well apparently this is a real Golbat. Okay, gotcha. I see. Well, I've learned today, although I think I knew this already, but maybe I didn't. But apparently this is canon. I thought his mouth would be more... I mean, what else are you supposed to do with it, right? Yeah, I guess this makes sense. Yeah, the Kermit sock puppet face, where his face just goes like whoop. Like he got like all the air sucked out of it. Air vacuumed. He looks like a dork. Oh, but nothing wrong with Golbat. Nothing wrong with his little dude. I always had the exact same setup though. Every time I played any Pokemon game, I would always pick the same little dudes. I'm just kind of I'm just kind of used to what I got. I'm seeing some very cursed pictures. I'm gonna close the Google tab. Who do I choose? When it comes to starters, I always pick like something cute. And when it comes to the rest of the game, I pick cute. And then when I find something that's really strong, everyone gets replaced and I only get the strongest of strong. And then I steamroll all of these stupid kids like Buckcatcher Joey. More like loser Joey, who's only catching L's. I'm stampeding all these children standing around in grass. Like, what did their mother tell them to touch it? Well, I'm here to send you back home crying and take your lunch money. Yes. Catch these hands, Joey. Exactly. That's what I do. So I start out with something cute. And then once I find something strong, I replace all the cute with only overpowered garbage. And then I walk around like the strongest 10-year-old ever. And then I beat up adults in their Elite Four tournaments. And then I go like, ho, ho, ho. I only started my Pokemon journey two days ago. And you already lost to me. After you spend 40 years of your life working on this. That's so sad. Yeah. I never kind of got that. Everyone always acts like it takes forever to be a good trainer, and then in-game you do everything within a singular day. But I guess that's game logic for you. I still wish I knew how to play the card game. Like, physically. Sounds cool. I would love to be into cards. I know there's a lot of things out there. I think the only cards that I have like 2 Pokemon cards, and I have one of a series I think is super dead. What was it called? Something with W. Yeah, Pokemon trading card game. Something with a W. I think it's gone already. Let me check. TCG. Force of Will! Force of Will. I had like 2 cards of Force of Will. Yeah. I never actually did anything with it. I just have a card or 2. It's kind of funny. Because they have like, apparently they have anime versions. I only have the more serious looking cards. But I think that one's dead. Always a weeb Metal the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Oh, wait. Yeah, Face has like a trading card game, right? Oh. Right. Is it like super... Yeah, it's dead, right? I thought so. Is there like I did see that they announced it. Oshipush. Yeah. That one. Cute. I would actually want that. I have no clue if it's meant to be played or meant to just be collected. I'm gonna assume it's both. Ooh! Daniel, thank you so much for getting a shibe. Thank you! Hololive is getting their trading card game released soon. Ooh! Nice. I have so much Holo stuff. I need more. Yeah, they had a collab with Weiss Schwarz. I've seen that one. But now they have their own. Meant to be played and collected. Nice. Do they have like a digital version? Because that's the only way I would play, to be honest. Like, I know that they do that with a lot of card games. Is that you buy a pack of physical cards and then you have like codes to unlock it like online. Oh, there's a like a demo. Could I have a card of me? No, I don't think I'll be in there. Yeah. Digital versions. That's the only way I could play. You can play it on the smartphone. Whoa. Is it also one where you can summon like a 3D model of the card? That was always like super cool to me. I think the first time I saw that being done was with that PlayStation 3 demo. they had like this whole setup where you could scan something and it would just show the model. I don't know if that was actually real. I just came across it one day. But it sounds cool. I've seen something similar in Japan at least. But it was still not quite like holographic like that. It was not AR. No, it was on a screen. But AR would be very cool. Finally, a good use of AR. I've never seen anything decent besides the IKEA Does the Furniture Fit AR. If I buy this, will it actually fit in this room? Yes, no. That's the only sensible use of AR I've seen. Eye of Judgment? It could have been... It was a pretty old thing. Oh, it was actually real. Oh! I would play if it was like with AR. I don't know where or how, but it sounds cool. How would I feel if my card was a common, but it was meta-defining? Hell yeah! I don't mind being common if I can kick ass. Now, if I would be basically sacrifice fodder, I would feel a little bit personally attacked. Like, you exchange 5 Ninas to summon this low-tier monster or low-tier item or something. I'll be like, ah. Then I might feel a little offended. I'll be honest. I don't want to be like a Kuribo token or something. If I were Pot of Greed, I'd be okay with that. Everyone loves Pot of Greed. Just paste my face on it. I'll draw a card for you. Yeah. Sacrifice 5 of me to draw 1 card from your deck. Now that will be sucky. I'll get banned. I'm too overpowered. Or there are also cards that give you your life force back, right? So if you consume me, you get energy points back. Or something. I don't know. Don't consume me. No. I don't know. I never collect... I've never like gotten cards just because I wanted them to be cool. I just collected them because they were pretty. So I don't care if the card is pretty. I don't know. I don't care what it does in the game too much. But it's a benefit and a boon if it's actually useful. Shipe, the Forbidden One. His rotundness squashes everyone on the battlefield and they'll die. Insta-win. You can only activate it once a week. Your cards just get locked out. Oh, Disney. I'm really not a Disney person. I have only watched the bare minimum of movies. And even then, the only reason I watched them is because they were just there. But I would not go out of my way to watch anything. Same with the amusement parks. I looked into Disney Paris because the only thing here. It's full of French people. That's problem 1. But problem 2 is that it's extremely expensive. And yeah, it's full of French people. I don't know. The skill delicious. I don't know. I don't find it appealing enough. The only thing I would want to see from Disney would just be the, I guess, the magic in the sense that how do they make people so into it? What are they doing? What is the essence? And I think you can only understand that if you're there and you are just going like to all the rides and stuff. But as like if I'm just reading about it, it doesn't sound that special to me. But again, I don't have nostalgia connected to it. I don't have childhood nostalgia. No, the only movie I liked was Beauty and the Beast. France is full of French people. But you... No, I would go. But Mon Dieu, indeed. No, I liked Belle. And I liked Gaston. I thought the Beast was kind of weird, especially untransformed. I didn't like him. I was like, I remember when I was a kid and I saw the Beast like in his human form. I was like, why does he have a ponytail? aren't guys supposed to have short hair? I was very specific in what girls and boys were supposed to do. Didn't Gaston also have a ponytail? All of them did. All of them. And I was like, that's not supposed to be like that, right? Turn it back. No, the prince was kind of... I didn't like him that much. I think he was better as the Beast, yeah. At least he had a cool design. His human form was kind of like, one of the animators was like, hey, we have 5 minutes left to make like something for this movie. We still have the prince design. What do we do? Just draw a white guy. That's it. That's how he looks like. Just a dude. Just put some clothes on him. He looks pretty. Well, let me check him actually. I don't even remember what he looks like. Prince, Beauty and the Beast. Okay, he looks actually worse than I remember. He looks like Fabio. Yeah, I don't like him. He's kind of weird. He has weird vibes. But all Disney dudes do. They put way too much attention on their lips and stuff. I'm like, oh. Then they move like kind of weird. Especially if the close-ups start happening. It's a dude with long hair and like, I don't know. No. I did watch the live action one. It's the one with it's the one with Twilight Lady, right? I think it's Twilight Lady. It was very it's Emma Watson. Never mind. Twilight Lady was Snow White. Yeah, she was pretty bland in that movie, but I'm fairly sure Emma Watson is not really that well known for good acting. At least anytime I think about her, all I can hear is like, Ronald, Sleviosa, or something. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I can't remember actually how she acts, to be honest. Well, she was a good Hermione. No, Daniel Radcliffe is an actual good actor. So he got out of the mold. Everyone probably thought of him as just a dude from Harry Potter, but he did some good roles. Like, I think it's called Horns. That's pretty good. It's a horror movie. Has him in it. Will I sing today? I will not sing today. I'm still kind of recovering. Alan Rickman was also good, but he was not like... Harry Potter was not his first movie. Radcliffe got weird. He had some, I think, substance abuse issues, yeah. He had some dark times. The Gun Meme movie? Which one? He's a good singer. A lot of actors are good singers, like Ryan Gosling. He sang the Ken song. I'm just Ken. Everyone's Ryan Gosling. Okay, what a guy. I'm just Ken. Dun dun dun. So am I. It's good. Did you guys see it? He sang it like for the like the awards. He sang it live with like a whole like choreography. It was very good. I liked it a lot. I watched it like 50,000 times. Yeah, the Oscars.
Speaking about good singers, you all should check out Nina's YouTube channel for some certified banjans ninin nod ninin heart.
Thank you, Obscuria. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for 45 months. Thank you. Thank you. Let me find the I will show you. I'll show you the whole thing. It's very cute. It's very cute. We should watch a Ryan Gosling movie again. We watched already Drive, right? And we watched La La Land. Any other Gosling movies we haven't seen? Blade Runner, don't think we have seen Blade Runner. I think. I might be wrong. I just can't, so am I. Put that manly hand in mine. Here it is. It's so good. I think it's good. I mean, it's a very silly song, but still. Am I supposed to be a living doll? No, I'm a magical girl. A magical girl. I'm not a doll. That implies I'm Possessed. I'm just getting brainwaves like sent to me from my shibes. It's not the same. Barbie's like Ken, how scandalous. Only this one. Any other Ken gets tormented in our Barbie dungeon. At least from what I know about what we did as kids with Barbie and Ken. Ken is your new Oshi? Understandable. Understandable. Emo theme? Guys, how emo am I on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm fairly sure I have no emo attributes besides the hair, maybe. I'd say maybe 1 out of 10 because of the hair. Maybe. No, it's pretty low too, right? Yeah. Someone here is accusing me. We're gonna fix that after I play Sonic 06. What? You think I'm gonna turn into one of those people that just listens to the Sonic OST every single second? Until I do a whole karaoke with only Sonic butt rock and Sonic emo music? Sonic rap? It will happen? Did it happen to all of you? Did you have a Sonic emo phase? Be honest. You cannot tell me that it will happen to me if you don't know, right? If you have first-hand experience. How many of you had your Sonic emo phase? It's not a phase. You're still in it, so it's not a phase. Well, that's okay, you know? You gotta explore yourself. When you go faster in life. Oh, light even. You lived and learned too hard. You're just like Sonic. You had a Kotor 2 emo phase. But it's not Sonic. Your GameCube years. I like how you have a whole like arc in your life you just call the GameCube years. You thought he looked edgy and cool? Look, I will admit that, you know, kids have terrible taste, so it's okay if you had terrible taste back then. I did too. The console wars. Console wars. How many of you participated in the console wars? Probably a lot, considering we had an earlier. Nintendo 64 is better than PlayStation 1 arc. Well, that was just me, actually. Never mind. That was just me. Nintendo is better than Sega and Sony and Microsoft. Your PC since childhood. Well, you invested your gamer coin very well. Best aged console. It's not really a console, but still. You think Shadow's pretty cool? Is that before or after you started getting guns? Nintendo 64 versus the PlayStation. Just like yesterday. Oh yeah, what was that? I didn't ever understood the bit thing. Was that really what they quarreled about? Like, I know graphics are a big deal. But 16-bit? Did kids even know what the heck a bit is? No? No, they don't? It just sounds cooler. Higher number. Yeah, okay. It's all about the numbers. It always is. Just like Xbox One is better than the Xbox 360. Right, Microsoft? You just played games. Me too. I just played whatever we had. Everyone knows it looks better. One is bigger than 360 because it made a whole spin. Actually, where did the name come from? I know they always have like code names and stuff. Xbox One sounds like a code name they forgot to remove. I mean, Switch is like so weak. I think Nintendo should stop being lazy. The Switch is like barely doing anything more than the Wii was, honestly. I think. Like, the games just don't look impressive. They just don't. I feel like it's always been the same. The Switch 2 will probably look like a PlayStation 3. Xbox 1 million. Yeah, that's a bit long. I would like to have an Xbox 1 million. Would you like 1 million Xboxes or 1 million Xbox? It's hard to talk. It's hard to talk about this. They can't win the graphics war. That was always their cope, but you know, why? It wasn't something they focused on earlier. I think they just gave up. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna be known for that. Let's just jump it all the way. I think. Nice philosophy, Brother Pete's. X-Bone. People call it an X-Bone? Oh no. Oh. Do they still have an old Nvidia chip? Probably. I have no clue. All I know is that I think Nintendo fucked up by being so lazy about the graphics and just being like, no one cares about them. Well, I do. Sometimes. If I feel like this could have been released 10 years ago, I don't think that's good. And I'm usually not really a stickler for graphics. As I play very old crunchy games, I'm not really that high up on the... I don't have it high up on the wish list, like to have good graphics. But I don't know. I feel like they're just not helping themselves. Lover of retro only cares about good graphics. Breath of the Wild is one of the ugliest games I've seen, and I don't know why. It's not that old. How did they make it look like it's like... Oh no, Pokemon is worse. Scarlet and the other one, they look even worse. It's like... It's like 2 years old, and it looks like it can barely run. It's very flat. There's no textures. It's just... There's nothing in there. I would say that's laziness. It cannot possibly be because there's no power. Or maybe there is. I don't know. They tried to make it cheaper, I guess. Breath of the Wild. No, I'm talking about Scarlet. Breath of the Wild is like old. But Pokemon games came out not that long ago. They could run on the 3DS, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they don't have enough graphics to warrant having so little in there. It's not like it's hard. It doesn't look like it's difficult to run, so I can't have more in it. Like extra grass blades or something, or more draw distance or whatever. Yeah, how does this happen? It's so weird. Yeah, and it lagged like crazy. It really did. Game Freak hasn't had it together for a while. I just wonder if it's just lack of talent that they have. So people aren't really trying to squeeze out every single drop of performance or whatever. I don't know. I'm just sad about it. It doesn't make me feel like, oh man, I'm really feeling the creativity and stuff. Lack of time, lack of talent, probably. Pokemon will sell regardless, and I'm part of the problem because I still love it no matter what they do. I'm part of the problem. 70% of the problems is Miyamoto. He is kind of a little rascal, isn't he? Always putting a wrench in everyone's wheels. Miyamoto just running around the Nintendo office with a comically large wrench, just slapping people in the face. And then he goes like, haha! Wahoo! Dang it, Miyamoto! Go retire already! Yeah. Just BLJs into the office. Wahoo! You were talking about the fun? Oh, it says Mario shit. Charles Martinet also BLJing into the office. You wanted to play my game? What? Wahoo! No. Okami. Okami's very pretty. I have the Steam port as well. I haven't played it, but I have it. And it's very stylistic. It's very pretty. I have good music. Oh, yahoo! It's time to get the DMCA acclaim. Martinet is kind of... Martinet, right? That's how you say it. Yeah, he's kind of... old. That's why he quit. He's too old for the job, he feels, I think. He just wants to enjoy some time traveling and stuff, or just sitting at home. I don't know. Martin A. He just wants to play the tennis on the court. Yes, the legal court. He's gonna, yeah, Super Mario retirement. Yeah, Martin A. Do not turn him into a mayonnaise. Thank you. Stop it. Stop bottling him. Stop selling him on the market without permission. But anyway, I am still sad about the state of Nintendo, and I always will be. With that, I conclude my stream of thoughts, my consciousness, as I feel like I'm ready to have Eep. Yes, it is ready. Eep time. I'm too pooped. Let me divert us into the Twitch to see how we can raid. Let's see. Okay, the song is now stuck. Oops. You have similar issues with Squeenix. Yes. Also, they have a similar path of going from amazing to mediocrity. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope it was fun. I hope we were able to catch up a little bit, despite not having Sunday stream. I'm gonna go check who is on. And also everyone who was at VeXpo, thank you so much for joining all of the little things and saying hi to me as well. It was very sweet. We can raid maybe maybe we can raid let me check. Yenko maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. Yenko. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for joining. I'm gonna go get some eeps. Some sleeps. Some eepy sleepies. So I can be ready for my work tomorrow. But also for Thursday for more streams. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had a good time. I hope you had too. If I was a little bit low energy, I'm sorry. I tried my best. I hope to see you soon. We're gonna go raid. And that's it. Oh wait, maybe my schedule. Yes, that might be of use. So, Thursday is Subnautica. Friday I'm playing Penumbra, which is a pretty old horror game, but it's if you've played Amnesia, it's from the same people. It's pretty janky from what I remember, but it was pretty funny. Saturday we're doing a watch along. We're going to watch Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. And then on Sunday it's Sonic 06. Yeah. Also, if you'd like to support me and get some energy drinks, feel free to use my code POWER to get 10% off at Gamersubs. It's very delicious. Very like. Currently I'm drinking Grandpa's Ashes, which despite the unfortunate name is very delicious. So, thank you again. I'll see you again soon. Good night. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Bye. Bye bye.